Hello, Samantha, and happy Thursday. How are all of you doing? What's up, everyone? My name is RX_Hydro. I am back after a weekend away and some of this week. How have you all been? I hope you had a fantastic end of your week, a fantastic weekend, and that this one has started. And I mean, it's, I guess, 4/5 over if you're in my time zone. Nearly 4/5 over. Been going well. What you been up to? What's up, Mojo's Garden? Hope you enjoy the VOD. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Hope you're enjoying yourself, whatever you're doing. What's up, Molten? Hey, Frink. How are you doing, Shoujo? Happy Thursday. How are you all? We're doing Hollow Knight. Cool, backtracking for lore after Silksong. That is exactly why we were in Hollow Knight. And at this exact moment, I'm leaning towards playing the entire game. Hopefully before Neo 3 comes out, or without too much overlap, because that's going to take some time. We're playing Neo 3 with Mundo and B-Man when that's out. Anyway, but I'm not 100% committed. Part of the reason we're playing today is because I realized about 2 hours ago I hadn't thought about what I meant to play, and it's been a low brain activity more than just a couple days actually for me, recent time for me. So we sort of defaulted to Hollow Knight after the last stream last week, finishing Silksong. 10 out of 10, had a great time. It's not flawless, but I do not require that for a 10 out of 10 score, you know? I really, really loved it. After finishing that in like 5 hours or something, played 3-4 hours of Hollow Knight while we were chatting about it, and to see the difference, and I mean, right from the start, some differences popped up, but it is remarkable, some of the things that are similar. We'll save talking about that in more detail for when we're in the game after warm-up, but that's how we got started, and today we're continuing. I was having great fun playing it. I'm looking forward to playing more today. Hey, Greatly, how are you? What's up, Cat? Welcome in, Mendez. Hey, Thomas. How soon will Hydro find the Shade Cloak this time? I was actually debating whether I would let you guys tell me the optimal route to go so that we could do this in less time, or whether I would, you know, I really have forgotten a lot of it. The first couple bosses we fought have not reminded me. I wasn't like, oh yeah, this guy when I saw them. So maybe it's more fun to let me fucking fuck up. But I do remember it feeling like it was the last thing I got in the game, the Shade Cloak. Kind of hope that doesn't happen this time, whichever way we go. Hollow Knight's a much simpler game, more straightforward in my opinion than Silksong. I feel confident for Hydro. Thank you for your confidence in me. I will tell you, I feel like it took me a long, long time the first time I played it. I was shocked how long it took. That's one thing I remember. But looking at the time on Steam, I spent way longer on Silksong. So it does track with how big and complex Silksong is too. So, you know, maybe I'm worried about nothing, but we'll see.
Isn't this still the On Guard tutorial? We'll never finish.
I've beat On Guard. I finished it. It's in the beaten games list. Isn't it? Hang on just a second. Put up the thing here. It's in my I beat the game list, right? I have a yeah, beaten. All right, close favorites. What are we talking about again? On Guard. C, D, E. It's in my beaten games list. Surely I'm out of the tutorial. Surely. Thank you so much for the resub, especially at tier 3. Lucifel, that is insanely generous, and I appreciate the support immensely. 31 months in a row is even wilder. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. And, you know, it's good to have you here. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. One of which, I think there's one at the tier 3 level. I believe only you have. Apologies if anyone lurking here or watching this VOD or whatever is tier 3 and I've forgotten you, but I think you're the only one that has it. Thank you so much. Oh, I know nothing that isn't in your highlights. I just remember that you find that way late and Rayru laughed at you. Hollow Knight's quite long for Metroidvania. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the watch streak, Shoujo. What's up, Mr. Ooh? Hope you're having a lovely one. Hey, Fair Cry. How are you all? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'll apologize actually and explain why I've been absent for an extended period, about a week actually after we do warm up. Let's do warm up, and then I'll give you a little bit about that. Let's do warm up. So we do warm up at the start of many of my streams because I usually haven't talked to anyone but my cats before going live, and that certainly is true today. So this is to help me get used to speaking in front of the lights and the camera and stuff. I'll tell you, after being away from stream for a while, the biggest thing that shocked me is I turned the lights on and I was like, they've not always been that bright, surely. Is my vision returning, having spent longer away than you? So this is the cover artwork for a video game, and we need to guess which one. However, if you know it for certain, instead of telling us, I ask that you go, I'm smug. I'm that guy gamer.
Excited to hear the hydro lore of Bench.
The Odd Prop, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 7 total months. That is a lot of generosity, and I really thank you for it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. Odd Prop. Say you're smug if you know the answer with certainty or near certainty, and I will ask you what it is, but, you know, give time for a couple wilder guesses first. Now, are you smug or what do you think? You're smug? 100% smug? Actually, didn't expect more Hollow Knight. Not complaining though. What's up, Light Lunas? Hope you're having a lovely day. Is this Sleeping Dogs? You know, I kind of like that guess. Let's go for it. I remember Sleeping Dogs having like a black, white, and red cover. This is not Sleeping Dogs. That tattoo and this art style is making me think one of the Yakuza games or Like a Dragon games, something from that series, but I couldn't guess which one. And I'm not 100% certain. It's just, it's realistic. We have Asian characters, it appears. Tattoos that look like possibly the style of sort of traditional Yakuza tattoos. I'm out of my depth with that. I've not played any of the games. I'm just aware of them, but that's my guess. Thoughts? You think number 6? Joining Shoujo in Smugland? Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. We have a baby on the cover. That seems fitting. You are exactly right. You are exactly right. I have to imagine you knew the series with 100% smugness. Shoujo and Lucefeld. Did you know the exact number? Did you know it was 6? Well recognized either way. I thought Shenmue, but Yakuza sounds closer, yeah. You knew the exact game. Let's go on to artwork. This is the same game, only this isn't the cover to something. This is a piece of artwork made for, this looks like a magazine print or something, but sometimes it's a banner for a website or whatever. It's something other than the cover. Okay, I know what we're looking at. I'm smug. Thoughts? I can't think of any games that look like this. Actually, there's a number that share an aesthetic, but the specifics we can already see here. I don't know of anything else off the top of my head that's quite like it. Smug, oh wow, that's an easy smug. I've been watching Nick play those games for over a decade. He recently started a replay, right? Dude, Nick chews through games. I kind of want to play them, but it's daunting how many of them there are, and they're all RPGs with significant length, especially if you do the side quests, which, from what I hear, is a large part of why you should play them. But he's already finished, like... Jesus, Nick chews through games, right? He's already finished 1 or 2? Anyway. Alright, it seems like we have no guesses and a lot of smug folks. Let's all say it together. This is Nintendo Switch exclusive ARMS. Right? Are we all together on that? Sure? Sure? ARMS? Yes, Light Lunas is with me. And I'm right. It's the game just called ARMS. The game that made you think, has no one used that as the title yet? They can just do that? They can just, no one's... I guess it's not a great title, to be honest with you. It's perfectly fitting for the game about fighters with special arms, but it's like, it doesn't grab, but no one's used that? Well, it sort of makes sense. And you didn't know how to feel about it. It's ARMS. Yeah, Nick plays 3 to 4 hours a night on work nights and 7 to 10 on weekends. God damn, he's dedicated. Dedicated. I used to do that a lot. Now I do for stream, of course, but not so much off stream. I relax more off stream and sometimes have other things to do, but I did play 9 hours of a game yesterday. Brought to you by the writers of Legs. I bet Legs is still up for grabs as a title. Apparently someone's already written it. All right, character, well done on that. Who is this? Oh, that looks familiar. We're looking at a fighting game character? Wait, it's not who I think it is. For a second, I mean, I was never like, oh, it's definitely this guy. But for a second, because of, you know, pants with red, black, special design, I was like, is this one of like Jin Kazama's outfits or something? But I don't think he's ever had split toe sort of boots, shoes, leather, Vibram foot hugging skins. It still feels fighting game to me, but I don't know who it is now. Camel toe? I thought that was a leg. God damn, I gotta reassess. Boy, I haven't seen a human body in a long time. Camel toe, alright. Well, does anyone recognize it from the camel toe? Dante? That a Yakuza guy? No idea. Does someone dress like this in the Yakuza games? Well, I'm lucky if I get an hour of gaming a day. Yeah, he had black pants with red, but not quite like that. Yeah, his usual costume, I think... Oh, I actually can't remember. I'm just trying to remember even like the materials and stuff, and I can't remember what his sort of most common outfit it looks like exactly. I just remember the vibe and the palette, roughly. Fuck. Anyway, I don't think it's him. Thanks for the quote, Shoujo. Very kind of you. Now that can be remembered. Those toes should stick out. His Tekken 7 outfit had more of a flame pattern. Yes, that's right. That was the one, those are the pants that were cloth, right? Was he wearing a top in that? That's the outfit with like, gi pants that have flames up them and a red martial arts belt. And does he have a top in that outfit? Shit. I need to play more Tekken. Is this the dude from Infamous? You know what? Let's try it. His name's Cole, right? Cole McGrath from Infamous. Holy shit, you got it in one. Nice job, Thomas! What? Does he have those split toe shoes in all the games? I've only played Infamous 1, Second Son, and First Light, so... Vohumano, thank you so much for the Prime resub and 17 months of support. Incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Thank you so, so much for the resub. I only played those ones, and so Infamous 1 is the only one of those games I believe he even appears in. Certainly the only one where you play as him. He doesn't show up in Second Son or First Light, right? They might mention him, but I don't think he shows up even in like a picture. Anyway, I certainly don't remember him looking quite like this in number 1. He very much does not. I only guessed that because of Death Battle. Because of Death Battle? Because of Death Battle? Well, nice job. On to gamedle guess. Let's go ahead and start with Infamous 2. So the way gamedle guess works is when we get it wrong, when we don't guess the correct game, our guess, all of its like attributes are color-coded based on whether they're close or far or sort of near what we're looking for. For example, Infamous 2 is single player only, and the game mode column is color-coded green, meaning exactly correct. The game we're trying to guess is also single player only. Red means wrong, so Sony published Infamous 2, Sucker Punch developed it. That's red. Neither of them were involved in the game we're trying to guess. All the information in this column is wrong. Yellow is partially correct, so like this is third person only. That's correct insofar as the game we're trying to guess is third person only, but there must also be other perspectives, like it's third and first person, or else this would be green, but it's partially correct. A bit harder here because some of these could be right, some are, well, some of them have to be right. Some are wrong, some others could be missing. Yellow's easier to use when it's just one thing in there. And we're looking for a game older than 2011. So third person, single player only, not on PS3. It's not a shooter, it's not an RPG, it's not a platformer. No idea. Superman 64? Superman 64 probably isn't a shooter, platformer, RPG. Is it anything other than third person though? Are there first person sections in that? Majora's Mask? I think they call them RPGs. I always feel weird about calling Zelda games RPGs, but it's, obviously I get why people do. I think gamedle calls them RPGs. We can try it though. See if we can get within like the era and so on. And that should have first person for like shooting your bow and things, right? Try Majora's. Majora's Mask, not the 3D version, the original. Ooh, yellow on the year means we're within 5 years. So it's somewhere within the 5 years prior to 2000. They also only call that third person, so going into first person for like your bow just occasionally is not enough to qualify. Fair enough. We're looking for a game that isn't horror, the way Majora's Mask is. I sort of see, but not fantasy, not open world, not a puzzle game. It's not on the N64, the Wii, the GameCube, the Wii U. Nintendo did not publish or develop it. Huh. Okay. What are we looking for in terms of like platforms? Between like 95 and 99? Or would it be 94 and 99 for the previous 5 years? I actually don't know how they count exactly. Probably 95 and 99, but just keep your mind open. We're looking at the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis, which is called the Mega Drive elsewhere. I always forget if the Genesis, its name in the US, was the Mega Drive or the Master System elsewhere. I think it's Mega Drive. Saturn. PC, obviously. Mac. No idea. Zelda games are not RPGs. PS1 right around there. Yeah, PS1 is possible if it's like 99, right? PS1 came out 97? 96? 97? So yeah, PS1's absolutely on board. It wouldn't be a Sony published game, but especially the PS1 has just a wealth of third-party, you know, Sony not involved games, certainly. My mind is blanking. Can I get there from perspective? A game that's third person and others. Racing is one we commonly go for, because they're often third and first, depending on how you enjoy playing. And that would mean not platformer, shooter, RPG, all the other stuff we said. Yeah, maybe a racing game is good, but it has to be one that's single player only. Actually, shit, racing's hard to do that with. Maybe it's not racing. Fuck. Wouldn't think SNES since it's not Nintendo published, and also the PS1 came out in 94. 94, really? It's that early? Shit. Cruisin' USA? That's got like split screen, doesn't it? Fuck. Gran Turismo? Gran Turismo doesn't? Alright. Let's do it. Gran Turismo, the original. We have the year right, 97, but we are not looking for a racing game nor a simulator, and one not on PlayStation, or at least not PS1. First and third is not enough. We need more, or first person's wrong. Interesting. Oh yeah, of course, that would be published by Sony. I forgot it's always been first party, but still, this is good information. Hey, it did have multiplayer in. Anyway, 97 single player only. It's looking more and more likely it's PC, just because I bet that has more games than Saturn and shit. Third person and bird's eye view isometric, third person and side view, third person and text is possible, I guess. MGS1? Wouldn't that be called sci-fi? Oh wait, we haven't ruled out sci-fi, we ruled out fantasy. Wouldn't that be called shooter though? I know it's not what we think of when we think of shooter now, but I would think it would be called shooter for the prevalence of guns in that game. Not sure. Let's go ahead and try... Gosh, annoying that didn't rule sports in or out. Racing is separate to... Ball sports are their own fucking like theme on gamedle, which is fair, but it makes it harder to take a lot of information away from the Gran Turismo wrong guess. Crap. What about just something where you say manage a city that's available on PC. Civilization. Which civilization would have been around that time? 2? I can't remember years for that. 1 is much older, right? 2 is older. Is it 3? Fuck. I played a lot of... Which one did we play in college? And at that point, it was significantly retro. I'm gonna guess 2. Sid Meier's Civilization 2. Hey, we at least have yellow here, and I was pretty close on year, though not right. This is so hard, and we don't even get a prize for this. I mean, we already know it's not PS1, so PC and Mac, good to know. It's not isometric bird's eye view. Fuck. It's third and side view, third and text, third person and auditory. A third person and it's a third person and VR game from 97. Third person and side view seems most likely. Not history, not educational, not 4X, not strategy, not turn-based. What the hell are we looking for? Oh, and of course this is multiplayer. I didn't even think about that. I just wanted to type something. Son of a bitch. Sid Meier's games are that old? They absolutely are. Absolutely. Do you know why Sid Meier's name is on them as well? Because that wasn't incredibly common, of course. There are a few other creators from that era who are as well known, but like, you know, Peter Molyneux and stuff, and he came around later still. It wasn't Peter Molyneux's Fable. Fable's on my mind because of the Xbox Direct earlier. Very few creators in the video game space did that. It's because Robin Williams was doing like a Game Awards show, presenting it and doing some jokes and stuff, like an industry awards show. And I believe the story is he was sitting at a table with Sid Meier's and he really loved Civilization, and so he was gushing to him about Civ, and he was like, I think you guys should be so much more famous, you guys that make games. It's such a challenge, the design and making it attractive and fun, and like your name should be on the box. And so Sid Meier's Civilization. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Don't guess this, that's a joke. Where in the world is your guess then? Help me out. Parappa the Rapper. Parappa the Rapper 1. It is not. Fuck, you don't call this auditory? Son of a bitch. I knew it wasn't PS1, but I wanted to know if it was auditory. I guess it's not because we've ruled out music, but you don't call this perspective auditory? Don't they call like Guitar Hero and stuff perspective auditory? I'm gonna take a fucking clue now because I'm lost. A clue will give us the green information from one of the columns we've not yet got it for. Sometimes it's incredibly helpful, sometimes it's not. Westwood Studios is a name I know. Virgin Interactive Entertainment. The thing is, we've ruled out strategy. We've ruled out... Wait, does that rule out RTS? Because they have a separate genre marker for RTS, but we've ruled out strategy. Westwood Studios I know for doing Command & Conquer games. I'm sure they've done other things. I wouldn't be able to tell you what they are right now, and unfortunately that might be what we need to think of. Anyone know Westwood's output really well? Poor, long defunct, missed every day Westwood? Missed every day, but I forgot their catalog of games, Westwood? Anyone? How does auditory perspective work? Let me show you the extreme example. A game on my wish list because someday I want to play it, probably on stream. It's supposed to be rather short. Still might not play the whole thing, but I'm super interested in it. Where is it? Is this it? Ah, yes. This is The Veil, Shadow of the Crown. Let me show you some screenshots from The Veil. This is a game where you have to, I guess there's a map.
All Samantha out there. Also Hydro.
What's up, Kaylin? Thank you for the resub on Twitch and the 22 total months. That is incredibly generous of you. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in. This is a game about sword fighting, but you have to listen to whether they're coming at your right side, your left side, moving around behind you and so on, and react to audio only. I really want to play it. That's the extreme. My point is just games exist, though probably not many quite like that. That would definitely be auditory. It's not the Blade Runner point and click, right? It can't be. Blade Runner is exactly right! Shoujo! I didn't know you were such a big point and click fan! Oh my god! Everyone go follow Shoujo at twitch.tv/queenshoujo. That's S-H-O-J-O. Do it right now before you forget. I should have remembered. She's playing through all the retro games. She's in 1998 right now. Point and clicks have been a big part of it. She's just a huge fan of old sci-fi and so. Actually, what you can see on her stream is a lot of JRPGs, cozy gaming, and sometimes a variety of other things. Always very enjoyable. Do go follow her. But I expect she knows this because, yeah, fucking Tino and his goddamn retro roundup, making it fresh in my mind. Nice, goddamn, well remembered. I love Tino's stream. Everyone go follow Tino at Bad Weed as well. But, you know, he goes through games so fast, I'll be honest, they enter my mind and most of them leave immediately. I know the name Blade Runner, but I never would have thought of that. It is Blade Runner, available on Windows. It is a point-and-click adventure game with sci-fi and mystery themes from 1997, single-player only, on the Voxel Plus engine, developed by Westwood. I had no idea. And published by Virgin Interactive Entertainment. It uses third-person and side view were the perspectives we were looking for, and it's from the Blade Runner point-and-click franchise and saga. Good job. My mind is a steel trap of useless memories. I think you should use that whole thing as the title to your autobiography. I know it doesn't seem punchy, but I think it will capture the imagination. And a sieve for the important ones. How are you doing? Yum, I'm good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. What a guess. That was fantastic. Was this based on the movie or the other way around? This was based on the movie, but that is not Harrison Ford's character. It is an original story. I'm 99% sure. I'll be honest, I haven't seen Blade Runner, but, you know, through cultural osmosis, I know a little bit about it. And I watched a good bunch of... This is actually a really fun one to watch. Go follow Tino. You'll find gems like this. To watch. Many of them not to play, but Tino does the playing. It's great. And this did not look like it was based on the movie, plot-wise. You gotta watch Blade Runner and then the sequel. I have them both in my possession already. I have the Blade Runner Final Cut, which as best I can tell, is the one fans largely believe. The consensus is that's the one you should watch. And yes, I do have 2049. But I gotta make time for him, and I'm just bad at that. All right, Samantha, I feel good and warmed up. Thank you so much for your guesses. We were flawless as ever, 4 for 4 games. Nicely done. If you ever want to play these guessing games yourself, they have new games every day, available at gamedle.wtf. That's gamedle.wtf. Or just search Gamedle, you'll find it. Schedule this week, before we get into Hollow Knight, schedule this week, I'm a little tentative on. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I think I will stream Sunday, probably 6 p.m. US Eastern time, like today. Saturday, I might do a stream to try to make up for how many days I've missed, but I really haven't decided. It depends on how I feel. I'll be honest, I'm here, happy to be here, excited to be streaming, and I think we're gonna have a good night, but I'm here on like half brain power because I am fine, first of all. But as many of you know from the Discord, someone close to me had quite a major surgery recently. And so, you know, I've just been a little worried about that and trying to figure out what I can do from afar to help and checking my phone for updates and things. They are through their surgery. They're into recovery. Recovery is an ordeal, but all the indicators are the surgery went really, really well. So I'm feeling significantly less tense about it. They, I think, are on a really good path, and they're seeing their doctors regularly. All that is going as well as could be expected. But it means that for a number of days, I've been filling my time trying to figure out just like how to pass the hours while I wait for the next text or something. Actually, over the weekend, it helped that I went back to Maine and celebrated my niece's birthday. That was fantastic. She had an amazing birthday where she was dressed up in her own Elsa dress and running around and showing everyone her dress. She fucking loves Elsa. You know, like a lot of young kids do. But she was having the most amazing time, and I got to carry her around most of the day. All right, anyway, it was great. It was great. I'm just thinking back to how much I loved it. But like the last 2 days that I was back, I was just trying to fill time while waiting for updates and stuff. And so in the last 2 days, I think I've watched about 8 hours of One Piece, the anime, about... I don't know how many hours of Taskmaster. I think I've rewatched like all of Australia that's available on YouTube, all of New Zealand available there, and a couple seasons of UK original Taskmaster. And I played yesterday 9 straight hours of Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. So like, I'm fine and doing better, but those are my habits when I'm stressed, and they've left me sort of like, so we're here to chill and play Hollow Knight. Yes, one of us. So glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that too. Half brain power, so business as usual. Hey-o! I think it means we're on a quarter then. If half is normal, and I think it's now half. And I wouldn't be able to tell you immediately. I can't be certain about that because I'm only running on half brain power at the best of times, apparently. Makes fractions hard. Yeah, let's hop into Hollow Knight. I have a couple thoughts about One Piece. Don't worry, I won't rave forever if you don't care about One Piece, but I have a couple thoughts about it, having watched now 18 episodes up through the Syrup Village arc. Let's get the game going. Why do I have On Guard here? Hollow Knight. Get my controller connected too. Get my controller connected too. I have to wait for it to fail to connect once. There we go, before... hitting the button again, and it then connects successfully. That's what it always does. Don't know what that was delay was, but great. Great. Hollow Knight away. Ooh, very early in One Piece, very early. Oh, where's the scarf from Shoujo? You're right. In my half brain power, I forgot that. Let me go grab that because I want to open it while she's here. I got a package to my P.O. box of a long-promised, deeply exciting gift from Shoujo. I'll be back in 1 sec. Enjoy the music. I play a fun game where I awkwardly hold this at angles where I'm sure you can't see the side with any personal information on it. Well, because I didn't blank stuff out. In fact, let me just go ahead and figure out... I guess I'll open it like this. This should be possible and relatively safe, even with a knife. Give a warning for spoilers if you're going to talk about One Piece. I will, and I intend to talk about it in vague terms and so on, but yes, I will give a warning too. So, this is a gift from Queen Shoujo. Yeah, and I'm awkwardly turning around, carefully cutting into. Nearly. One more. Come on, very short blade. Don't cut anything inside. There we are. All right, go over here. And then let's put the box down on the floor so I don't worry about the label anymore. Lovely pink wrapping. Thematic. Shoujo always is. Pardon the crinkling. God damn! Holy shit, that's bright. I imagine the green is disappearing. I'll show it to you on my phone camera in a second. God, oh, it's so plush. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not missing anything in here, right? Before I can't grab the bottom tissue. All right, there we are. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything under it I was missing. Excellent. This is fucking, like, chunky. Where's my phone? Shoujo, how did you knit this? This was hand knit? Do I have the term right? With a big loom and literally manipulating largely by hand the threads? There's Droid Cam. Boom. Boom. Check that shit out. It is goddamn vibrant, and look at how thick it is. It's basically as thick as my thumb is. And it feels it. It's very soft. Holy fuck, is it long too? This is amazing. Shoujo, thank you a million. This is incredible. Do you have any idea how long it took to make? I have an irrational fear that every time I make something for someone, it will evaporate into dust or unravel the second I put it in the box and tape it up. I feel that way about things I can no longer see either. Usually it just shows up in little things like, take my phone out, check the time, put it away. Maybe I misread that, check the time, put it away. Maybe it's changed, take it out, put it away. Over and over. But I have it for things like that too that make even less sort of like sense. Loom knitted, it's a stockinette pattern, so it's already double knit, but I use 2 strands of yarn per stitch, so it's technically 4 strands thick for extra plumpness and warm. This is the plumpest scarf I have ever laid hands on. Well, let me go to big view for a sec and see. Oh yeah, it's got lots of holes in it still. And it's gonna be warm, but I wanna wear it for just a little while. Sorry the green screen messes with it, but this is great. Deep respect for anyone that can do loom knitting, it's like magic. Started in February, but then took a big break while working on LCH's blanket. Oh no, I know it's been worked off and on. I was curious if you had an estimate of like hours or you're adept at this, total minutes working. Probably wasn't that long. No, this looks like a ton of effort. Oh, that's fucking cool. One more thing. Let me show you this one more time. I love structural shit like this in knitting and things. Where, how can I show you? How can I fucking... Ugh. Ah, this is hard to do. I wish I still had my grip here. I want to just... There, can you see like... the channels in it? Can I make it more extreme by bending this more? Yes. The peaks and valleys of the pattern. I love that shit. This is amazing. Thank you so much. I love it. Love how it feels. The weight of it. The colors. That's great. It looks comfy. It's great. Cool. I like this game. What's up? Officially a Primal Aspid. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Hello from YouTube office. That's the lovely item that she burnt down the house for. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday and excited for Neo 3. How's it going? I didn't put enough around to go over my... I'm gonna have to find a new way to like fold a scarf. Usually I make a loop and I pull it around and through itself, but that would make a massive knot here. I'm gonna have to change my scarf habits for this and I look forward to it. Thank you. Didn't clock it. Probably 50-ish hours if I had to estimate. God damn. Well, the quality certainly feels like it. God damn. How far did we get in Hollow Knight? This is my original save file, 3723, to get to 99% complete. That's still 99% complete. I would have thought that number came down with later updates. And we're at Queen Station, just under 3 hours in on this play. Gonna look stylish. Big excite? Hell yeah. Alright, so I was working my way through the fungal wastes, and then we got to this place, and what are the controls again? How do I dash? That's the last ability I picked up, right? I do not have double jump, I don't have wall kick. I have... How do you... I don't have any soul. Map. Pomegranates, what's the default control for using skills like... I've already forgot the name of the skill. Soul skills. You know what I'm talking about, right? You plan to do all the bosses? I would like to, because I think when I last played the game years and years ago, it was before 1 or 2 patches came out, and what those patches added, I believe, were a few extra bosses. So technically, I have not beaten all the bosses in the game, though I beat all the ones available when I last played. B, same button as focusing. Okay, it's tap it or hold it then, or right button for quick casting. I need to figure out where to go. I think I was planning to work my way back through the fungal wastes. This feels very weird to me now. Hang on, I'll get back into it. My fingers are trying to do Bloodstained, and I've got a lot more movement abilities than that. Though also, it's got a lot stiffer movement. Do I have a map here? Do not have a map for this area. Pomegranates, who believes the fungal wastes is where I should be right now? The area I should be working on. Tino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Tino, check this shit out. How was your stream? But this is more important. Look at this. So fucking thick, too. It's the scarf Shoujo made. Hand knit in stream colors. Sick, right? It's so gorgeous, isn't it? It's amazing. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Samantha, those of you here, you've already heard me shout out Tino for being the reason Shoujo knew. Blade Runner for today's gamedle guessing. He's just a fantastic streamer. Whether he's playing retro games, Star Wars games, Wii games, which are retro games. He's got lots of projects on, and whatever he's playing, you will enjoy yourself. Go follow him if you haven't before at twitch.tv/BADWIID. How did she knit that without burning out her retinas? Should Shoujo be hurt because you're insulting her for having weak retinas? Or should I be hurt? Because that's my color scheme. Diamond, I think it's good to see you, but I'm not sure entirely until I hear the answer. Hope you're having a lovely day. I think you want to be in bile water. I definitely don't want to be in bile water. Yes, fungal. Thank you. There are 2 L's in hello. I was going to say the Wii's about to be 20 years old. Anyone saying it's not retro yet is crazy. I knew enough if we beat NMKG. Hope that's vague enough to not apologize. In this playthrough of this, or is that a Silksong question? Because I don't recognize the acronym, so I assume it's this. I have so far beaten... I can't remember their names. I beat the thing that spews orange stuff off and has little claws at the side that... like scythe claws. And I beat the grubby bug inside a big knight armor, who you have to knock down and he falls forward and his grub body, his grub head spills out of the armor when his helmet falls off so you can hit him. Is that it? Are they the only boss I beat? I fought Hornet once. Did that too, if you count that as a boss fight, which I usually do. I did that. Brooding Malek, that's it. Yeah, Brooding Malek. Yeah. Miss Silksong herself. Kettle Guy and Angry Knight. So I think those are the only ones. And I don't believe any of their names make NMKG, so I don't think I have. I would love to get a fucking map for the fungal wastes, and it's been so long I do not remember the sort of rough route through here that I walked originally, so this is going to be kind of an ordeal. But at least I'm only carrying a significant number of Geo, making me slightly worried. At least that. Oh shit, I forgot you have up attacks. Also, I should be using my pomegranates. What's the name for like soul skills? What are they actually called? I gotta remember. After you tell me. Do they even hurt? Oh my god, the little ones I've been killing don't even hurt. Soul skills, thank you. Should be using my soul skills more. Because they're pretty good. We can't be retro, because I played it as a kid. That's why GameCube and plug-and-play games will also never be retro. Obviously. 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 If we could all just maintain that lie, that truth, if we could all just be clear about that truth, to preserve Cat's feelings, that would help. Pretty sure 3DS games are retro at this point. So that was in reference to the bosses you potentially didn't get to in your first playthrough? Oh, then I don't know. The only boss I remember from my first playthrough right now is Radiance. I remember that name. I remember they're the final boss. I remember what they look like, I think. Don't really remember the fight. And other than that, I might recognize bosses once I see them, but I don't right now remember the name of any other bosses. Or what they look like. Damn it. I think the physics might be slightly different. Because even before taking a few days off, I've been having a little bit of trouble pogoing. But this game does largely feel like Silksong. It feels good. Oh, One Piece. So I'm going to talk briefly about my experience watching the One Piece live action show, of which I've watched 6 out of 8 episodes, and the anime afterwards, of which I've watched 18, and they cover roughly the same period. At the start, I'm going to talk very vaguely, and I'll tell you before I talk about anything actually plot related. I think I'm enjoying the anime significantly more. Now, it helps that I watched anime of that period at the time. So it is old in many ways, but I remember my brother telling me like, yeah, they're reanimating it now actually because it's so old, so it's like bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it's very dated. But like, I've got nostalgia for that period, so it's fine. I think it's actually a pretty good example of quality from that era. It looks like it has some budget to it. And yeah, the last arc I watched does drag on. I'd heard people say like, that's a tough one to watch in the anime. It drags on a bit, but well, I won't talk about specifics yet. I'll warn you before I do. I like the extra of seeing arcs a bit longer. I do get a little annoyed sometimes with that style of anime where it's like each episode, 3 things happen. And when I say things, one of them is just these 2 characters finally talk. Like, it's canon episodes feel like filler often to me. But it's all right. Anime is always going to be better. My only opinion of One Piece anime is that the manga is better. Come on now. How many versions of One Piece do I have to see? Can I substitute playing the card game twice now? Twice? Yeah, I've played 2 games. For reading the manga? Event cards, which are like spells, literally use manga panels as their art and text from those panels as their title. I saw that explosion happening, but I wasn't ready to deal with it. Wait, I just came down from here. Where the fuck is the map? This is probably something that, given it's my second playthrough, and I want to go fast, and I'm not fighting a boss, is fine to ask a question about. Pomegranates, anyone know what direction I should go to find Cornifer and buy a map of the fungal wastes? Anyone know the fungal waste pretty well and know where I go from here? What's up, Eunice? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. I'm a manga reader only, so I can't really say about the anime. I think also that after watching 6 episodes of the live action, they have done an amazing job with their aesthetic, but there are aspects, by no means the whole thing, there are a few aspects of their aesthetic that grate on me, and I think their writing is not as bad as like Netflix writing has gotten recently. I've read some articles about it, and the examples they quoted were much worse than what's in that, but it has a bit of that. I think the writing is kind of stupid. And I don't... And I'm gonna say the anime writing is just normal anime writing, especially for that 90s period it started in. But, like, I'm used to that, and I think it's slightly better. So yeah, I'm enjoying the anime better for those reasons. Your goal today is to get through episodes 656 through 662. I wish you luck, and I hope you enjoy them. You already passed him. You did watch 2 episodes of the live action. What did you think about it greatly? And I missed, have you seen... Okay, you've read the manga, but haven't seen the anime, and you watched 2 episodes of live action. What did you think of it? I assume it was the first 2 episodes. Watched all the anime in a span of 3 months back when I was in college. Did you fail out? You don't need to tell me. It's just in 3 months, Kenzo? Because you were enjoying it so much? G fucking G on that. Wasn't there a lot of criticism about the live action? It has not been immune from criticism, but actually... I've not been part of a lot of discussions about it, so I'm not certain what the discourse is like. But, you know, review sites like Rotten Tomatoes and stuff, aggregators, it's settled into quite a high score. Does it have the best score of recent anime adaptations? Or at least Netflix anime adaptations? Because I know a couple of the other ones have really not found an audience, really displeased people. But I think people are largely enjoying it. Criticism was mainly before it came out because it wasn't an all-Japanese cast, even though the characters weren't Japanese in the first place. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's been a lot more positively received than other live-action anime adaptations. Alright, I'm going to talk about a couple specifics of what I've seen of the anime. I'll tell you the arcs first, in case that helps you know whether or not you need to avoid these spoilers. But to be honest, the things I'm going to say are really minor. But, I'll give you that warning. In the anime, I watched up through the in the live action, 6 out of 8 episodes means I got through the Baratier arc. And in 18 episodes of anime, that means I've gotten just through the Syrup Village arc. And for example, the reasons I'm enjoying the anime more are the live action, the anime gives people more time to state why they're doing something, not just what they're doing, why they want something, not just what they want. even if it does it very broadly and simply, the live action just has people state what they want or why they're or what they're doing, not the whys, over and over. It feels like. I'm sure that's an exaggeration, but that's how it feels. And I do miss things like Syrup Village drags a bit in the anime. It drags. But when I saw the scene in the end of Syrup Village with the 3 kids from Usopp's pirate gang, being like, 1, 2, 3, pirates are coming through the village, that's adorable. I really, really wish that either they'd made time for that with more episodes or rewrites for things like that. Stuff like that feels like it's missing in the live action. The live action feels to me like it's best for people who have already read the manga or watched the anime. It does not feel, it wasn't for me a good way to jump into this universe to begin with. So it started to irk on me, and there are specific things about the aesthetic and stuff I don't like that started to irk on me. I still find it very impressive, but I'm happier watching the anime. That doesn't mean I'm happy with how fucking long the anime is, so we'll see if I stick with it. But from what little I've seen of each, that's how I feel right now. Alright, I'm done talking about any specifics about it at all. I think that's anything considered a spoiler over for what I'm gonna say. And if you're typing something right now, please be exceptionally careful not to spoil anything about One Piece. I was very invested in One Piece, and no, I graduated just fine. GG on your degree. Especially while watching One Piece, goddamn. Didn't like how Zoro was in the live action, plus new Luffy saving the dog food. I really, really liked Zoro and Nami in the live action, but he is different to the anime. I like them both quite a bit. There's one thing the live action does. This is not a plot thing. Kinda. One more spoiler. Give me literally like 10 seconds. The one thing from the live action I 100% wish was actually part of the anime is Nami and Zoro keep going. We're not a crew. Zoro's on board real quick in the anime comparatively. I thought that was fun in the live action. Anyway. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, I should have healed then done that. My Hollow Knight instincts are gone. I'm used to binding and shit now. Has anyone told me where to find Cornifer? I didn't read after that. I'm so sorry. Pomegranates, where can I find Cornifer for the fungal wastes? Close to Queen Station. Thank you so much, Toan. Close to Queen Station. And he probably hasn't moved on yet, right? I don't need to go up to town and buy it there. He probably hasn't... I haven't triggered him to go anywhere else, I imagine. Alright, let's head towards Queen Station. Pomegranates, as we go, feel free to tell me that... I forgot I don't have double jump. The turns, or if I'm going the wrong direction or something. Feel free to guide me to Cornifer. Nothing else but to Cornifer. For the moment. Queen Station is sort of down and to the left, right? That's the reverse of what I've been doing idly while talking. To be fair, the silliness of Zoro doesn't really start until the next arc being adapted into live action, so we'll see what they do with that. That's how I jumped in the series, and after finishing episode 8 of the live action, I was like, more now, and started watching the anime. I'm glad it grabbed you. You know, also, my experience of the live action may have been a bit fucked by the fact that I feel like it was missing things by being cut down and sped up. But I may have felt like they were missing because I did watch the entire thing with my brother and his girlfriend being like, this takes this long in the anime. This guy actually doesn't show up till later in the anime. This thing in the anime, that thing in the anime isn't in that. And I was like, okay, all right, okay. So that probably affected my opinion, to be fair. Sanji, you think is better in the live action? How's it going, Raul? Good to see you. I have watched, this is not plot related at all, this is about voice quality. I have watched almost all the episodes of the anime with Japanese voices and subtitles. But I did watch 2 dubbed because I had one audio problem and then I was working on something at the same time, so I wasn't looking at the screen for another. I quite like both voice casts. They're not like blowing me away, but the people are doing good work. So if you prefer subbed or dubbed, I think you could probably watch the anime with either, from what I've heard thus far. It's not a lot, but yeah. Oh shit, those are the map segments. I'm going to corner for now, aren't I? I just saw them and I didn't see them on my way out. Hey! Thanks for your help, Samantha.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent.
I would love a map of the area. Thank you. Cornifer. Does it come with the stuff I've already found? It looks like it probably does. Dubcast is fantastic. Can't see YouTube, but Sanji is 1000% perfect in any iteration, manga, anime, or live action. He's never done anything wrong in his life. What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Has Bench filled this hollow night with merriment and cheer? We're just getting warmed up, but I'm already getting it back in my fingers and happy to be playing again.
There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all?
Alright, thanks, Cornifer. Let's stop in at the bench at Queen Station, just because I'm right there, and then go to the parts of fungal wastes I've not been to. I just am relying on being able to tap for double jump, which I cannot do. Fucking Bloodstained has gotten to me. If you don't know Bloodstained, it is another Metroidvania. It's rather GBA Castlevania in its style, because I believe it was a kickstarted game led by one of the original creators of Castlevania, or someone who worked on the GBA Castlevanias or something. It's good. It's got problems, but I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I've just been wanting to play more Metroidvanias while I was away from this. While I was in Maine, I started and finished, because it's very, very short. Gato Roboto. I really enjoyed that. It's fucking challenging at times, but it was very fun and very fast. If you ever want a short experience, I think it took me 3 hours altogether. Check out Gato Roboto. Anyway. 9 Souls. I do want to play 9 Souls very, very much. I already own it. It's installed right now in case I have a free day. Yeah, 9 Souls. I was hoping Mio would get an unequivocal positive review from you. I'm sorry it didn't. It was, I'll have to read some reviews about that. There's no shortage of Metroidvanias. That Cornifer voice is perfection. Somehow I don't really like the Japanese voices. I don't know why. I'm someone who even likes Grandma Goku. That's fair. Maybe a bit out of the ordinary for your taste, but you know, that's fair. Ooh, yes, 9 Souls. Matured physique, such an elegant way of putting it. Oh yeah, I was going to the new areas the map showed me I haven't been to yet. Yeah, let's go to those caves. Away. I don't feel like going to town. I've already spent a lot of time. I've wasted a lot of time here at the top of stream. Fuck it. If I lose 600 Geo, I lose 600 Geo. Last time I was up there, I think I'd bought everything available too. Let's just keep going. One of the differences thus far is I feel like Bench... Oh shit, I forgot you explode when you die. I feel like Bench falls faster and heavier. Hoagwing takes a little bit of practice again. I do not want to read the map in this room because you suck. Little explosive thing. Oh fuck, I'm already off. God damn it. One nice thing, playing this again instead of Bloodstained at the moment, is in Bloodstained, if you leave a room and come back, everything's respawned. No matter how short a time you were away, everything's back. Can make you think twice about how you explore an area. Which isn't an ideal feeling, in my opinion, in a Metroidvania. It's not a big deal, though. Anyway, it was nice running back into that room and the things on the ground were still dead. Might dip into Mio a little more later. Very, very pretty, but the gameplay's a little lacking. Free one singular day. Must be an easy game. Hunter's not going to town with this stream.
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
Wins.
Wins. I tried to turn the TTS up, by the way. This is as loud as it can be. I would need to turn it up here now. But I did turn the TTS up. So I hope it's a little bit easier to hear now. Maxi, moreover, more importantly right now, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 8 total months. I'm so grateful. Thank you very much. And I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Have you played Last Faith? It's brutal for me. What's Last Faith? Same question. I don't recognize that name. What is Last Faith? I assume a Metroidvania? Is it new? Old? Is it by a creator I would have heard of? I don't know Last Faith. So I'm pretty sure I haven't played it. Okay, I'm not going up this way. Wait, but wasn't I stopped going to the right as well? Do I have to come from the other direction? I must have to come from the other fucking direction. Let's go back to what I was doing. Shit. And we're not going back to town this stream. We're not going to town this stream because I'm not going to finish the simple things I want to do just in Fungal Wastes, damn it. Perfect sound for points. Up here, right? Yeah. Give me a sec to climb past all these explosive enemies. I do not like them. Go around this way. I need to go around this way, in fact. Oh, there's Geo down there, but I'm fine right now. Let's leave that to be found later. You got connections today? Congrats. Hope you enjoyed it. GG. Last Faith looks like Blasphemous. Same style of play. That would be Metroidvania, I would think. The Dalpunk theme of 9 Souls is great. Last Faith is a Metroidvania that they compare to Souls games because it's got similar mechanics. It gets pretty tough. Okay. Those words all interest me. No, I haven't seen it or heard of it. Let me write it down to look at later. Last Faith. Quotes. So I know I'm adding this myself, not making it. Actually, quotes would make it sound like I'm quoting you. I'll remember that means just vaguely. I wrote down Soulsvania. But I know you didn't use that word, if that offends you. People get precious about that. I'm too high up now! Let's hit this bench. Oh, this is the bench with Leg Eater? That's your name? Let's get away from you. Gotta head out, have a great stream. Thanks for giving One Piece season try. Thanks so much for hanging out, JoJo! For even a little bit. And thank you so much for the scarf. I can't wait to wear it out. We got a blizzard hitting New York City soon, it sounds like. I'm almost excited. I hope everyone stays safe during the blizzard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just Ender Lilies 2. It was pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people have talked to me about Ender Lilies. I'll write that down so I don't forget it. Ender Lilies. Have to check it out. Hollow Knight and Silksong got me on a Metroidvania bender. I already own Blasphemous 2. I enjoyed Blasphemous 1 pretty well. And I haven't played Blasphemous 2, so I have that as well, which is maybe balanced a little more Souls, but is a bit Metroidvania, right? Alright, am I going down and to the left now? Yes. Just look before you leap. Now and then. Occasionally. Still haven't finished Ender Lilies 2. Kind of lost interest in it. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you enjoying what you played of it at least? Did you play and enjoy Ender Lilies 1, or is this a problem with the franchise for you? Yes? Cloth! That's the other thing I remember about this game. I love Cloth. I do remember what happens to her. Cloth! Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. I love cloth. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead. Let's just go everywhere together, Cloth. Why must we part? She's great. Nothing happens to Cloth. Nothing. If we go save at a bench and we never play again, nothing happens to her. See, I'm always early because I'm overcompensating, or late. Not used to the way I fall in this game compared with how I fall in Bloodstained, and I do think it is faster than Hornet does. I almost called her Silksong sincerely there rather than jokingly. Is where I came from? No, I'm still underneath that. Where's this go? Okay, a little shortcut opener. Oh, stop right under there, why don't you? Where are you? Oh shit, you can't bounce a Hornet! Ah! Cheater. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you proceed onward to Sharon's glory. I would like to! Someone didn't bring a second grappling hook for a friend. Someone doesn't think of me as a friend, to be honest. But we'll get there. Unlike many people, I am here to make friends. Yeah, that's why we're playing. Let's get back to the lore. I'm here to make friends. That's Bench's story, right? I am a, what's it called? Higher being? Or at least I showed up in their training area. So I believe I'm a higher being. And I came to this kingdom of Hallownest to make friends. Where are we going? Where are the friends? Down. I think the knight's dashes casually disregard the laws of physics. It does make it feel a bit weightless. I always thought Bench seems floatier than Hornet, but to be fair, I haven't played HK since Silksong again. Remember Ender Lilies 1 being pretty good, and you did finish it. Can't really say what feels different about 2. That's alright. I know the kind of experience you mean. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. What's up, Lady Grace? How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope you've been well, friendo. Was that attack even meant for me? Was that always what that little explosive was going to do? Has it all been too much for that little fungus? Moving on. We failed to make a friend there. Hi. Damn it. Terrible at the timing in this game compared with how I felt in Silksong. Okay, you guys take 2 hits each. Well, I don't have a whole lot of sideways on this to work with. Fucking hell. Quick heal. That's easier. Buddy! You're free! I didn't even hear you. My natural exploring instincts got me there. How's your trip? It was really, really good. The focus of it was my niece's 3rd birthday, and she had a fantastic birthday. I got her a doll that came with a massive wardrobe of shoes and crinkly, plasticky little dresses and so on, and a box that looks like a big wardrobe to put everything in. And she was so fucking excited about making combinations. It was hard to get her to eat because she wanted to keep playing with the toy, so she wouldn't give it up to have the tray put in front of her, making different fashion combinations. And her mom was very happy that it came with a box to put everything in, because as soon as she opened it, I saw my sister go, seeing all the shoes and shit. So I was real gratified that she seems excited about that. My family talks a lot about Baby Assassins, because I'm a huge fan, as many of you know. And, I tried to show the action scenes to my sister once, because I don't think she would enjoy it, but I thought she'd appreciate the action. And she was like, this looks awful. And I was like, well, what are you talking? It's got 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, because I was very hurt by this. And she was like, okay, that doesn't mean I have to like it. And I was like, but it does mean it's good. Don't say awful. And this has been an ongoing argument. So my mom has heard us have this argument several times. And she was like, I feel like I need to see this now. So we watched, my brother and I watched Baby Assassins 2, just unrelated. He'd already seen the first one. And we had an evening where I was like, fuck, you beat me in the One Piece card game, even though I bought a powerful deck to beat you. I don't need to tell that part of the story. And then the next day, my mom and I watched one episode of the series, because I was like, you know, the movies are a bit slow. I'm not sure you'd love them. Well, this is an easy way to tell. She fucking loved it. So we watched the first movie. She was blown away. So we watched the second movie immediately. She was like, yeah, it wasn't as good, but it was good. So we watched the third one right after. We watched an episode of the series, all three movies back to back, then a second episode of the series, and we stopped because at that point she was like, oh, I want to watch more, but I have to go to bed. So that was gratifying. My sister's wrong! Check out Baby Assassins if you haven't. Look up a trailer if you haven't heard of it. It's great. What's Baby Assassins about? So Baby Assassins is a little bit like... Hang on, I gotta deal with some... Look at those arms. Adult Assassins. I'll tell you in a sec. Ah! You know what? I'll just back out and tell you about the movie now. Partly because I really like Baby Assassins, and partly because that was scary. I can do both at once. Baby Assassins is a series of 3 movies, and then they made a 12-episode series that, a bit like John Wick, is about a world where there's like this expansive underground, you know, network of assassins and guilds and so on that run them, but it's actually more about sort of like the business and the money and the main characters. It's more comedy. It's like Jackie Chan martial arts action comedy style movie, very roughly. And the 2 main characters, the reason it's called Baby Assassins, is in the first movie, they have just turned 18, graduated high school, and they've already been assassins for a little while, and they're quite skilled, and they've been doing hits. But the guild requires them, for their cover, to go get day jobs and look like, you know, normal adults to the world. But they are very much Gen Z, don't want to leave their homes, have any, like, social contact with anyone that isn't their friend. They cannot deal with the idea of going out into the world and resist it massively. And I think they're fantastic movies. Are those babies who are assassins or assassins who assassinate babies? They are assassins who are hyperbolically called babies. It is my opinion that I believe is not important to know before starting watching, but I think is entirely true, and the best way to appreciate the grander story, you can just watch for the action. The action's amazing. But it's my opinion they are also strongly anti-capitalist texts. The first movie is all about what is required to live in a capitalist world, how it brutalizes you just generally. The second movie focuses in on how capitalism pits the poor against each other. And the third is about the monsters made by those who dedicate to getting ahead in a world that puts money ahead of all else. And also there's a lot of great humor and good acting and just wonderful, inventive fight scenes. Your sister's not wrong, she just has different taste. My sister once tried to argue to me that The Scorpion King was quality. Not just enjoyable, but quality. Now, she wouldn't now. That was back in high school. But you're not wrong. It's just I want you to know who my sister is at least a little bit before you defend her. They're babies in, like, the workforce? Exactly. Lady Grace, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's go ahead and see what you win. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Still have gamedle open, that's why I didn't recognize it in my alt-tab screen. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You better get an all Panthers. Shit, no Panthers to begin with. Because I wrote something for this. Crystal Panther. All right, you won Crystal Panther. Big Panther. Hey, there we are. All Panthers. Big Panther. All right, Crystal, big, all. So, Samantha. Gonna move some things around. Why am I not using two hands for this? I used two hands on just one of them at the end there. Good. That sped things up. Oh god, you're falling a bit. Anyway. I feel like out of practice just moving things around on stream after like a week away. Boom! There's the... Oh, that's funny. No costume. I mean, the Big Panther is shining and gorgeous. We're just having an easy day or something? Still, what a shiny, gorgeous thing. Lady Grace, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. I hope you enjoy and everyone enjoys your lovely Panthers. Thanks for being here to build up the points for it. Let's get the Crystal Panther out here and see what's going on. Oh, hello, Crystal Panther. Also shiny and gorgeous, but like, you know, I guess we're playing Hollow Knight, and the outfits I had were Silksong, not Hollow Knight. So, seems a bit harsh of the streamer. Let's pretend that's not me for a moment. And they're still pretty up, but they're still pretty on their own, and I guess it kind of makes sense. Let's get to your all Panthers. Let's bring out... Oh, there, yeah. Hornet is in Hollow Knight. Hornet is. That makes perfect sense. That she would show another one without... Oh my god, you know what's happened here? This is Piss Panther's party. And they wrote, you know, costume party, fancy dress in the thing, but like, they've been in costumes so long and they just don't have the confidence to make that big decision. And well, they've been in costumes, that part doesn't make sense. Forget I said that. It's that awkward thing. Oh god, no. The party isn't coming off the way they are. Piss Panther's the one embarrassed because they're the only one who showed up in a costume. Gee, wait, I've been forgetting one of them. You've got the wrong goddamn event. Grape Panther. Well, at least you're wearing something. And you can spend all evening telling Piss Panther, hey, don't be so down about it. Look, I'm dressed up too. And you know, it will half help, but that was Halloween. I guess you are a bug though, so it's close to fitting. When I said right, I may have meant imagined ahead of time, tried to think of a couple specific things I could say. Clearly didn't come up with anything really that specific, just a general idea. Maybe I should actually try writing things ahead of stream. They'd come off better. Anyway, that was the bit. Grape Panther says, we have Silksong at home. Look, I am a fly. I live in Hollow Nest. Hallow Nest. Wait, it's Hallow Nest? Surely Hollow Nest. Is the game Hallow Knight? Oh, Grape Panther. Damn it, Grape, get with the program. Whoa, let's not be mad at Grape Panther, okay? At least they wore something, unlike everyone who was lazy. Thank you so much. Lady Grace, for the redeem. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I think that worked reasonably well. Wanderers seeking death welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. You put up a sign that says that? And then you stood in front of it. So this isn't even fair warning. This is only read by the people that get through the first couple murderers in your fucking village. Jesus. This is a tough place. Scammed. They naked. How to bring them back, where the beautiful cosplays. Oh my god, I literally started Hollow Knight a couple of weeks ago. Didn't realize how amazing it was. Haven't beaten it yet. What have you accomplished? Hope you're doing good. So years ago, I beat this game. I don't remember a lot about it. Like, I don't remember any of the bosses, really. So we're playing it again, because I also didn't get any lore, really, the first time through. And so far, I've gotten this far, and I'm really enjoying playing it again. We beat Silksong and turned right around to play this again. Silksong as well was a 10 out of 10 for me. And it's really fun seeing the ways in which they do feel very similar, though obviously I don't have crests and some of the specific things and some small differences to feel. Yeah, so we're not far in yet, but I'm really enjoying. What did that unlock for me? This isn't a door, right? That's just a sign. Where am I going? I'm off the map. Where am I going? Down. Can I get a bench to update my map, please? That's what I want more than anything right now. Hey. Oh, you know what I should do? Do more of that. Stop forgetting that. Another reason I wanted to replay this game at some point, I've wanted to for a long time, isn't just that I didn't get the lore the first time around, but also I didn't fucking use soul skills at all because I kept forgetting about them, and it's happening again. Ah, bench. A bench for bench. Hey, hang on. Watch out. Oh, fuck me. Were you just trying to keep me out of the water, or were you trying to kill me? I heard someone, but I think I want to go this way for the bench. Hey, there we are. Lovely stuff. All right, I jumped past a lot there. Also, this area has a different color to the rest. Is the room you're in always a different color to the rest? No. Why is that one a different color? And who's crying? I'm torn between going to ask if they're okay and focusing on the orange, like, blight coming out of their antenna. I did say we came to Hallownest to make friends. Oh, hey, I can't figure out how to get up there. Ah, that's too bad. What else is down here? Did I miss a way in? Doesn't seem like it. You have to come from the left? It doesn't look like there's a way in from the left, but maybe this is a bigger single room than I think it is. Hello. Quite a statue. Dash Master. Bears the likeness of an eccentric bug known only as the Dash Master. The bearer will be able to dash more often, as well as dash downwards. Perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible. That sounds nice. Cool. What am I using right now? Oh yeah, I have 2 free things, but I need to be at a bench for this. Yeah. Right now I'm using the Compass and Thorns of Agony, senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out the world around them when taking damage, sprout thorny vines, and oh, I've been hit a lot today and I haven't looked out for that once and noticed it happening. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are the little ones you don't have to hit. Though I would like, fuck you, to get some more soul, which won't happen while I'm doing this. Well, I can't do that. I guess I fly up there later to go see that bug. I don't see how I can get up to them now. He is so dashing. Let's try out Dash Master. Do I notice the difference? Oh yeah, I do. I'd never really tried spamming them back to back previously. Fuck. Thought I was fast enough to get an attack off too. Counter theirs. Damn it. How do I keep running into enemies today? I'm just a tiny little guy compared with Hornet. That's one thing that stood out starting this game immediately after finishing Silksong was I feel fucking tiny compared with Hornet. Not in like literally moving around and attacking enemies, But this game is more zoomed out. We're not only a shorter character than Hornet when we're standing beside her, but this game I think is more zoomed out. And we're much smaller on screen. I feel so small in this game. Oh, come on out here so I can bounce on you. Thank you. Hey, I didn't even see you! If it was more zoomed in, I would have seen them. Where am I going? Here looks good. Masks, blades. Are those the Klingon weapons? Okay, so they're nerdy. Nothing wrong with that. Just interesting to note. It's called a batleth. Mantis Village. Which Hollow Knight game has the best gameplay, world, story to you? It's been too long since I played this one, and I know that I didn't get much of the story when I played it. For me to judge which is the better story, gameplay I've experienced so far, I think I'll prefer Silksong, but largely because it has more options. I'm guessing a bit because I'm really not that far into this one, but I think I'm going to miss how many options I had to just change crest and tools. Change up tools for a very different experience now and then. What is here, I remember loving, and so far all the techniques I've gotten, they feel amazing. You just have so many options in Silksong. A batleth, I believe it's B like apostrophe AT apostrophe LETH, a batleth. I might be adding some apostrophes unnecessarily, but hey, the Star Trek writers did first, so I'm just adding a few more. What'd that do? Open the door above me, great. Can't get up there yet. Oh, I should have bounced off one of your heads. Oh, but no, I'm gonna get there and open it from the other side at some point, it looks like. Hope I run into a vendor somewhere here. I'm carrying a slightly worrisome amount of geo. Taking the Mantis Claw, wall jumping! While sliding against a wall to jump again. Press A while sliding. That sentence didn't make sense. Press A while sliding against a wall to jump again. Jump from wall to wall to reach new areas. Pomegranates, can you slide against walls before you have that? I don't think I tested that today, but I don't think I could. Is just sliding down a wall rather than falling along it something gated by having this ability? Also, you can't dash the way you... No, the way you can in Silksong. I'm gonna say that's why someone had to tell me you could do that. Someone had to tell me that was possible in Silksong because I didn't try it at any point on my own. And can I kick off the same wall the way I did in Silksong? Yeah. Okay. I was thinking a bat wouldn't need a lift. I mean, they literally fly. No, you don't slide before? Don't think you can slide? It sounds like not. The truce remains, our vigil holds, the beasts are kept at bay. Okay. I should have done that with a dash. I was worried a dash would go too far. I just believed in myself too much. This goes a different place than the other side. Metroidvanias, many of them, particularly Hollow Knight and Silksong, just moving around their world gets so addictive for me once you have a dash and a wall jump, and then start adding more and more and double jumps and whatever. There's a few key ones, then it's fun to see what weirder ones they have in games. Like claw line and stuff. And Pogoing in this game is not unique, but it's pretty. When did this open up? Did I do that? Did I hit the bench? Well, let's go. Okay. The spikes are on the underside, so, you know, I'd call that welcoming compared to the sign we read earlier. We found their nicer side. It's not nice, but it's nicer. What are some of your favorite movement games, Samantha? I fucking love Mario 64. I think some of its abilities should pretty much be like just standard. The way wall jump and double jump are basically standards for Metroidvanias and some platformers. Not, you know, guarantee, but pretty standard. I feel like their wall jumps and their chained jumps that get higher and higher. I think some of those things. I even love their turn jump, though that does feel more specific. Should just be standard for platforming games. Crash Bandicoot 2 is my favorite platformer, so I guess that. Crash, I'm trying to remember, he's got a slide, and he bounces off enemies' heads. That's pretty much it, right? Am I forgetting any movement abilities he gets? But I didn't play Crash Bandicoot as a kid, but a few years ago I played all 4 of the core games. There are 4. I think I played all 4. I at least played 3, but I think I played all 4. The movement does feel really good. It's relatively simple, but it's tight and it's fun to master. Yeah, Crash has a really good feel. Bench's little feet are so cute. He's fantastic. Hello. I'm in your home. How's that working out for you? Is this one of the citizens? Are these things intelligent too? Is this like an earlier stage of their life? Did I just kill one of the mantis kids? Or do they have a problem with those big flies? Is that why they're so violent? That's not why they're so violent. Look, there's a spike with like masks behind me in the background. Why am I trying to make excuses for these people? Because I'm here to make friends. I'm trying too hard to make friends. Honestly, Silksong might have had my favorite movement at the end. Dash and claw line both felt so amazing and smooth. It was definitely up there for me. It might win best if I spent more time thinking about it, but I would need to think for a while to be confident. It's definitely up there. Oh, I thought the wall looked funny. It does not. Or at least its look does not hint at anything. I really feel like I did not explore this village that much, but onward. I feel like there's lots of nooks and crannies I didn't get to. Oh my god, I remember you! I don't remember what I said, but I remember walking out here in my first playthrough, seeing that, and I don't know, being like, you fucking dickhead, or, oh, guess they're not saying. I said something, because I was legitimately hurt, and it just happened again. I've been fighting them, and I saw there were murderers signs, but I'm actually hurt you just did that. I'm here to make friends. Asshole. I don't know, you just called them people. I think that answers your question. Not that hard. You've committed several murders. That's not friendly. I figure, you know, violence is clearly their culture. It's probably all they respect. I'm just showing them, you know, I can hack it. Let's be friends. Right? I should probably just gone up top and gotten out that way. Let's go that way. Opened a door for exactly this purpose. Don't know why I jumped down there. I remember a Metroidvania called Kunai a few years back, and the main gimmick is that you had like 2 kunai connected to a rope that you used to whip all over the place like Spider-Man. Mid-game overall, but the movement was really fun. It's not exacting, but I really love the janky, kind of a abusable physics of like Little Big Planet. I miss Little Big Planet. Now, running around and so on, just like your interaction with the floor was often floaty. I'm not in favor of that, but I got used to it. It became predictable enough to not bother me. and the weirder ways in which, like, slinging yourself around, you could do these insane long jumps people had set up and things. I did really enjoy the weird physics of platforming and moving around obstacles in Little Big Planet. Cenobi has great movement. I highly recommend. I don't think I've heard of Cenobi. Is it a Metroidvania, a platformer, or something else? This looks like an arena. I see a council of people with high chairs there. There was a bench sign by that door that was shut to me. There wouldn't be another bench nearby then, would there? Oh yeah, I just went maybe to a shortcut back to the bench. I can't have that shortcut until I... Oh, fuck it, let's do this. Whatever. Silksong was easy. Ooh, it's my choice. You see? Murder a few of the citizens and they understand that you understand. We're well on our way to making friends. The way the mantises do it, I assume. Is there anything else around here I should know about? Okay. Does that count as a... No. But we're on thin ice. Interesting. Ah, let's go for it. Is it the three of you? Mantis Lords. That sounds like it is. Spikes on either side. Cool. Whoa, hey. See? Coming back too? Yep. Damn it. Gotta be faster. Oh shit. I hit dash and then cast and I did the wrong combination of things. I can't finish that fast enough. Thank you so much for that. I'll be with you in a second. Shit, that was working. I forgot to jump. I know how that works. I forgot to jump. Okay, I think I have the feel of you. Doesn't mean I'll be perfect, but I think I have the feel of you. Now I just need to... You've changed the feel! You've changed it! You've changed it again! I really need to heal. I need a second to heal. I don't like this one because it's harder to heal during. I like the low then high! Shit! Oh, I don't have enough soul to heal. I was trying and it wasn't happening and I was confused. Oh shit. Okay, so it's where the height you are on the wall and it's not that different, but I've got to learn how different it is. That's the low one! I haven't learned how different they are. I only had one hand on my controller because I wanted to hit my highlight thing. That's the low one. Fighting right at the edge right now. That's the high one, which means it's a bad one to heal during. Can I heal now? Heal, heal, heal. 2. I see. I see. Oh, it wasn't going so well, so just cheat. I get it. When do you heal during this phase? When do you heal during this phase? When? I'm gonna blame taking my hand off the controller several times, and I'm not gonna talk as much so I don't make any funnies during the next one, but I thought this game, Silksong was easy. What was that about? It doesn't seem that hard. I can do it. Mr. T, thank you so much for the resub on what just moved me. On Twitch. and then 19 total months. That is incredibly generous, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Not this way. This way. I'm going to take a look around the village when I get back there to see if there's a way to open up the shortcut before fighting them, or if it does seem like it has to wait for afterwards. Just don't get hit. My advice is not to hurl yourself into the discs of light quite so often, but I can still do it somewhat, right? I can still have fun. Mantis Lords is one of the most popular boss fights. Fight, fight, fight! Oh shit! Healing is for bug knights that get hit, Hydro. Alright, I'll just stop that happening, I guess. Alright, I gotta do this. Am I going the right way? Yeah. There's a way up out of here, too. Oh, hey, bud. Quirrell? Is that it? Hello again. Yeah. Suppose you've already met with the tribe of this village, hmm? They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though, no. The sickness in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts. They resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, also their lethal traditions. I have some words of advice, my friend. Have you tried just not getting hit? Oh my god, Samantha, he said it. How about just get good next? No, that's not real advice. That's why he doesn't say it. Why do you? If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted nail may fall for you, and instead he's going to insult my fucking weapon again. There is a city nearby, the old capital of Hallow Nest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out and you may find progress that much easier. Go on. We're not allowed to backseat like him. My own route takes me towards the great city. If you search out the nailsmith, it may not be long before our paths cross again. Alright, good to see you again. Where's the way up around here? Take very short, conservative little stabs. If I didn't move, I'm sure they'd reach me, but you really don't overshoot much. So I don't have to move far to dodge you. Ah, this, yeah, I didn't take this before. This isn't going to get me to like a bench faster though, is it? Is this useful right now to investigate? Hi. Hello. Have I seen these before? I don't think so. I don't have a needle in. I can try charging while I'm here. Doesn't do anything. Attacking doesn't do anything. Okay. Ori and the Blind Forest is my favorite movement system in a search action game. I played Wanderer's Journal. No, I did have the right button. I just have the wrong tab. Can I read about the... Because I beat one of them. I can read about the Shade. Echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole. Oh yeah, it's Hunter's Notes in this one. What was the Hunter again?
Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. But this is all about research. Keep killing things. For science.
He's working on his kill cyclopedia. Where I have to defeat a second Hornet to get the Hunter's Notes about Hornet? Well, I think she's unique. I cannot read about the Mantis Lord, though. Back to what I was looking for. Are Wanderer's journals turned into someone, or do I read them here somewhere? A journal left by a long-dead traveler. The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. A relic from Hallow Nest's past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated. We need to find a historian NPC. Just like in Silksong, I imagine. I played Ori and the Blind Forest for about 3 hours, and I was enjoying, but I ended up quitting just because I might try to get it at some point, because I know people love it. I got frustrated a couple times where the beautiful art made the edge of platforms I was trying to jump off of or get to. Just a little unclear to me. And, but that will change if I just play a lot of it. I'll get used to it. And I hated the combat. Every time I had to fight something, I was annoyed. But I know that's not really the point of it. And they change it for the better from what I've heard in the second game. So maybe I'll jump to that instead. Anyway, but what I played of it was gorgeous and pretty fun. Mothman Cloak, Mantis Claw, Claw Cart from Bone, allows the wearer to cling to walls, map and quills, City Crest. Oh yeah, has an insert in the back that would fit into a slot. I forget what the City Crest does. I forget where I got that. I forget if I've already used it. Seeing as I'm holding it, I imagine not. Oh yeah, it was good to take a week away from this. The lore playthrough. And forget everything. It was real good. Not really my choice, but whatever. It was real good. Well, that's for later. This connects back to places I've already been now? Yes. But I'm still not near a bench. So that's neat, but I don't need it right now. Let's go take a look for opening that shortcut in the Mantis Village. Or determining if it seems like I've definitely got to beat the boss before I'm allowed to. Like the bosses in Ori. There are 2 Silksongs? Just stopping by. Take care, friends. Thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely one, Marcelino. Wherefore art thou scrounge, beloved relic keeper? Those are valid criticisms. Oh, I'm not even in the part that's important. Let's just keep going right now. I don't need to explore this part more closely. I need to explore this part a little more closely to be confident whether or not I can shortcut immediately. So what I want to open is this. To do that, I would need to get to the right side of it. There's no way around that. Unless I can break through the floor of the Mantis Village. Or come from the right side of it from down below. I don't think I can do either of those things. I don't think the shortcut's allowed until after Mantis Lords, probably. Pomegranates, without like a glitch or something speedrunners know of. Can that be opened before fighting Mantis Lords, or is that meant to be opened after Mantis Lords? Just use the door you opened. Don't do this again. Meant to be opened after? Pomegranates, in the grand scheme of things, on a scale of 1 to 5, how lore important are the Mantis Lords? How closely do I need to pay attention to any hints as to their background, their present in this village during the fight? How important are they? Can't get in before Mantis Lords. Thank you so much, Samantha. 4 or 5. All right, that's fantastic, because that is a great excuse if I die again for why I was getting hit. I was distracted because I'm trying to watch for the lore. There are 4. Thanks for that, Samantha. That's useful. Like a 2. Oh, disagreement. Minimal. Overall, I think very little. 3.5 to 4, I say. Oh, we really have disagreement. Not just one person who thinks they're important. A slight majority of you believe on the lower end. But we do have disagreement. They're like bugs to the plot. But the plot's about bugs, Marks! Are you in the 4 or 5 out of 5 camp? What are you saying? Pomegranates on a scale of 1 to 5. How important is the fact that a bunch of things spray orange and bleed orange to the plot? Or is that just sort of like green blood in Mortal Kombat? It's just like a color thing they put in to get past the censors because they were trying to keep this game from going to like Germany and stuff. 5, that's a 5? Oh shit, I've not been paying any attention to that. Okay. Very important. Fine. Shit. Kind of forgotten how to get down to the bottom of this place. Is it behind you? No, that's the closed door. You're not in front of a door. Down here? Where am I going? Oh yeah, sorry. I stopped going down this way a second ago because this thing in the foreground here, I parsed it as a wall. I'm just so focused on the lore. I'd say 6, actually. That's not allowed. Stop breaking the scale. My little half-assed jump took up the time that I should have been doing a real jump, and then I couldn't heal in time because I suck. All right, so we're starting behind already. That's great. Still can't tell which one that is fast enough. That's high, which means don't heal during it. Or heal if you have really good reaction times right at the start. But my reaction times are not that impressive yet to this fight. Could you give me one of the low ones? Those are my favorite ones to heal during. I almost felt confident starting heal during one of those, but clearly I didn't. That's a low one, and I didn't recognize in time. Give me one heal at least. Shit. Okay, if I'm fast with that, it works out okay. Full health again? Nice. You should be getting close to being done, right? Okay, now the challenge. Are you stuck in a loop? I figured him out. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, come on. I'm pausing to hit my... I thought it was very funny. Just fight. Stop it. I should have dashed there, but I thought it wouldn't work. Ah, there wasn't time for that. Jeez. Oh, I almost didn't see you behind your friend. Are you friends or just coworkers? I need the lore! Or is it minimally important? What was that up attack doing? Got them both. Okay. Shit, I couldn't see you behind the... What's your lore and should I care? Wait, important to the lore or important to your lore? I'm trying to get the lore right, so the lore. We're hoping my lore can be close to the lore. I know my track record's bad, but... Hydra, have you seen the harder boss mods? I've not. Good attempt, though. They're very fun once you're fighting 2 of them. I enjoy that. And I'm pretty sure I can do it in the next couple attempts, but, you know, it has its challenges. It certainly does. It has its amusing diversions. I won't call it difficult, but it has its moments where it tests the player. It bemuses. Better get it this time now. Oh, you don't even guard the door. You're not the right fucking thing. You are. It feels nice when you're in a flow state for a few seconds and, you know, like, one after the other, they go like drop, dash, and you can be like hit on the head and behind, hit on the head and behind. It feels really good. Oh. Can I just drop down the whole, like, middle, then it's left, then right? Oh, hello. Forgot you'll be out here, not in the boss room. We go again. It'd be lovely to use, well, to not need it for healing and then find time to use my soul skill. I couldn't turn around there. I hit left a couple times, I thought. I can't turn around. Getting close now? Pretty close. When they both cross like that, I wonder if the same one always goes left and the same one always goes right. If you were trying to focus one of them down, I wonder if you'd always hit the same one going the same direction or if it's randomized or something. Pomegranates, anyone happen to know? I imagine it's the same one every time. It'd be easier to program, right? In some sense. Not a big difference, though. I had them pretty close to even, and I always went right. So I think it's randomized which one goes to each side. Easy game. Phase 2 was hitless, right? Was the entire boss, or did I get hit in the first? Easy game. I made friends! And they don't make friends easily, so that means a lot. Look at this shit. Deep nest. Wait, but I want to go to the other... How do I get back to the bench? Hi. Cornifer? Hey.
This place gives me the creeps. Oh, vicious little creatures burst out all over the place. And the passages are a dark, twisting maze.
Well, listen, Cornifer, I'm going to need you to focus up.
Sorry, I'm just a little...
What was the little guy voice?
I'm just a little guy.
I can't do a clear voice for a little guy. I don't know what Bench's voice is. I need you to focus up. Because dark, twisting maze is when I need a cartographer the most, bud.
Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map?
You're selling it for cheap. Is that because you don't have a lot done yet? Yeah, not a lot. Okay, but thank you.
What a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer.
GG, thank you. Now you got their hunter lore. That's true, I do. I forgot about that. Journal. Leaders of the Mantis tribe at its finest warriors. They bear thin nail lances and attack with blending speed.
The Mantis tribes and the bugs of old Hallownest had no love for each other. The Mantises outlived their rivals, though, and their civilization still stands. Unimportant to the lore though it is.
Thanks for the reminder. No, corner for goaded. Corner for beat the Mantis Lords too. How do you get that masterpiece? Come from above or something? Do I just go back there and the person opens the door for me now because, like, the Mantis Lords respect me? Can I talk to the Mantis Lords? They bow every time I come by? I'd love if they made dinner or something when I'm visiting, but, you know, I don't want to be demanding or anything. But still, we get bows every time they come by. Do they all bow? Oh, cool. Contact damage is turned off, too. So contact damage is something you control. That's like a willful thing. Can you... It's pretty unfair. If everyone could just stop contact damage. That'd be nice. Just got a new keyboard, and I'm surprised that the caps lock key was above the shift key. That's where mine is, and I think it's where it is on all my keyboards, if I remember. Am I going insane, or is the caps lock key being above the shift key a new thing? I imagine there are keyboards without that, or where you can customize that, but as far as I can remember, that's where caps lock always is. It certainly is on all the keyboards I have right now. Why did I attack that thing? You made me kill one of their children with your question about keyboards. I think that's how all my keyboards have been. Now I need you to reach up, hit that switch. Oh, the door is... Fucking foreground got me again. That's the standard for keyboards as long as I can remember. They are sometimes differently shaped. Hydro the Craw medallion does not absolve that murder. Absolves all murders. But only for Hornet. That's why we have to show up making friends. We've not been forgiven yet. Absolved yet. Mark of Pride. I wear the Mark of Pride. It costs 3 for this. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. I see why that costs 3. That sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. That sounds... I can't get up there yet, can I? Can I come around from over here? Hey, bud. I don't need to hit that switch because you already have, right? Yeah. Terrified of accidentally hitting you while I do this. Oh. Hallownest seal. That thing looks like an ugly bug. What is that? Official seal of the Kingdom of Hallownest. They chose that, symbolizing the authority of the king and his knights. You could have made it a helmet or something. Relic from Hallownest's past, this item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Shit, yeah. Alright, I need a fast travel point, and there to be something to buy in town. Or we could go to the bank. That's another thing I saw and remembered. But we're gonna do it, because we're here for the experience. Maybe we should go to the bank. A suggestion: the knight's voice should sound normal, but kind of far, like talking from the other end of a hallway. How's the background and boss music fit into the lore? I was thinking during Mantis Lords, that boss fight, did it change in Phase 2? I actually didn't notice. During Phase 1, I was listening to the music a bit, and it's not bad, but it didn't get me pumped like a lot of the music, and I remember this game having good music. Do I just not like the Mantis Lord tune specifically? That music didn't do it for me, really. So this is not how I get around to that side. It's a different bench I go to. Okay. Okay. Well, before I go to Deep Nest, let's go see the connection towards Queen Station that I didn't fill out, and probably take the Queen Station travel up to town to see if I can spend this in the bank. Let's do a couple errands real quick. Must just be you. Mantis Lord theme is super popular. Did it change in Phase 2? That's a Pomegranate's question. I do mean that. Pomegranates, did it, like, become a bit more in Phase 2? It just seemed a bit simple to me while the moment I spent listening to it in Phase 1. Maybe I focused in at a quieter, more chill part of the music. I gotta go over the top to get over this. No change? Shit. Feel bad for what's about to happen? Don't worry about it. Oh, right, shit, this is the part I can't go up. Well, luckily this isn't a waste, because I still want to go to Queen Station, but now I remember that. Maybe I should mark that. So I don't accidentally go back there again. I don't seem to be doing that, though. I'm just moving on still. Probably should mark it, though. Yeah, crap. Well, at least it got the mushroom as well. What does how to remember about the ending of the game? So, spoiler warning for anyone who doesn't know about some of the mechanics in one boss from the ending of the game. What I remember is that in the second half of the game, I think it's somewhat late, but you do have it for a while before the end, at least if you played the way I did. You get... When did I pass the fucking... Or is that the whole... Wait, what's happening? I passed that leftward track that I meant to get on? I remember you get the Dream Nail. Once you have the Dream Nail, there's a number of NPCs, most of them, all of them, that you can get a little bit of new text from by hitting them with the Dream Nail. It's a little bit like playing the needle in and people singing, as I recall. And then there's a number of... This is probably what I want. A number of bosses you can do special refights of by hitting their, like, body or something with the Dream Nail. I forget the exact mechanics. And I remember... Don't correct me if I'm wrong about this. I remember fighting the final boss, and then I think I had to, like, reload and Dream Nail them instead of starting the fight, or Dream Nail someone instead of talking to them to start the fight, and I think that's how you get the fight against Radiance. And that is all I remember. Does that answer your question? I remember the Dream Nail, which isn't the end of the game, but is, you know, used in fighting Radiance. And I remember what Radiance looks like. That's it. That's it. Oh, now I remember this place. Yeah, I came through here, I opened that. Should I drop down here? Is that more... No, because I can't jump over... I can jump over that now. Let's hit Queen Station real quick, though. And then we'll go that way and see if it goes to Deep Nest or someplace else. Or just more of fungal waste. That's Cornifer. I want to go up this way and then left. Or right? Left. Well, maybe you're just a Philistine. Possibly. Fast travel is bottom left. Not enough for me to make a dumb joke, but I appreciate the recap all the same. Sorry it wasn't quite enough. Take me to Dirtmouth, please. I don't think I know of any vendors, apart from the banker, if you consider them a vendor, outside of Dirtmouth yet. Oh, I know Leg Eater, but I don't want to buy Leg Eater stuff because I think they all break, and also I don't trust them. Pomegranates, is there any quests, lore, or just, you know, sort of like fun interactions? Is there anything you have to buy items from Leg Eater to unlock.
Bapanada.
After more supplies, you've already bought so much. I mean, fortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. Not really, yes. No, it's all good. That just means I'll send my dumb joke. Watching, waiting. Papanada. Alright, so there's nothing to buy here. Maybe I just go buy all of his stuff because I've got a whole fuck bunch of geo. Or maybe we move the bank quest along. Where's the bank? The bank is... Where? There's the hunter. There's the home of all the silkworms. Fuck, dude. Pomegranates, where's the bank? Why can't I pick it out? Kinda, vis-a-vis the Leg Eater thing. How do you feel about / rate the game after so many hours with it? This or Silksong? Because I remember so little of my first playthrough that I do have a lot of hours in, but I wouldn't trust my rating. I'm really enjoying playing it again so far, and I remember starting the game a bit skeptical and loving it by the end, my first playthrough, so I think I'll rate it highly again. Left of Queen Station, which you don't have the map for, so it doesn't... Thank you, that makes sense. Left of Queen Station. Alright. Alright. Well, while we're here, let's go see how much is waiting for me at the Mimics and really deposit a lot, or maybe take a bunch to Leg Eater. How hard is it to get to Leg Eater from here? Not terrifically hard. Even if I just run, it's a couple drops down. Maybe I should go buy everything Leg Eater has for the fuck of it. Pomegranates, do the banker events require me to donate a certain amount, or is it more about other progression of the game? Like, do you need to give 5,000 geo for stuff to change? Is it triggered in that sort of way? Is your run feeling enriched by your knowledge of lore from Silksong? Not thus far, but I don't think I've missed a lot yet. I think nothing that stands on its own, or even with my knowledge of Silksong, has been introduced yet. So I don't think I'm missing out yet. I just think I'm too early in the game to be enriched much by my Silksong knowledge. It is based on amount. Okay, thank you. Yes to the amount. Thank you, thank you. This way and then down. So from the kinda, I'm guessing there's some like dialogue you can get, something pretty simple like that. It's, you know, kind of fun, but not lore important if you buy stuff from Leg Eater. Pomegranates, am I on the right track? Is that roughly the kind of thing we're talking about? That you get if you buy from him and miss if you don't? Not of any vital importance, not a quest, but just a couple lines or something? No? Oh. Okay, well, they're cheaper than I remember. I thought they were all like 600. Let's fucking buy them all. Fragile Heart. You were just my creepy voice, right?
This is a precious thing, a beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm.
Sold. Did his icon at the top just go, and his antenna bob when I bought that? I don't remember her name. Bapanada's shop looks like. Is her face at the top too? Oops, accidentally hit B.
Fragile Greed. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. And bring any geo you find back to me.
Yeah, he sort of bobs a little bit. Fragile Strength.
You're weak, aren't you? you should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last.
Strange way to make friends, but I'll take it. Sometimes I like to listen to the audio in the game to see how close or far away my sort of choice is from the rough sound. I don't know what that, as a human speaking voice, would sound like.
I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy.
I think fragile means these break the first time you get hit or die, and you have to go buy new ones. Let's try them. Let's try one. Fragile greed, fragile heart. Increases the health, allowing them to take more damage. Oh yeah, find more Geo. I just spent a bunch on you. Let's find more Geo. Cool. Alright. Let's go back up towards town, over to the, mimics. Not the mimics. There's another thing I remember, largely thanks to the emote we have. That was just a natural slip up, but I do remember that, obviously. Let's go to the silkworms. I don't remember where they are. Let's go to the silkworms and see how much they have for me, and then take all that to the bank, and then get back to exploring. Forgot that shit fell from the ceiling, but I was out of the way. I was just mash and jump while sliding down that, and I didn't hit it at the right moment for any of that shit. I'm going the wrong way. No worries, KFC. Sorry I'm not reading them in time. Hope your head feels better soon. Thanks for trying. Feel free to rest, dude. Hey, you made friends with violence and murder. You can't say anything. Oh, I thought I'd be able to kick off you and all the way up. Higher up, right? Yep, higher up. And this is where we go. Oh wait, it was left from Queen Station, so I want to go to town and then travel and then go left. It's not left up here. No, left up here for the silkworms. That's why I was thinking left up here. Left up here for the silkworms, which I think are here. Gotten 3, 4, 5 since I was last here, I think. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I was expecting a little more. 3. 3 waves of them? What's this? Oh, hey. Oh shit, mask shards too? How many have I gotten since last I was here? Nice. Yay, cuties! Alright, to Queen Station. Get out of here, you little DVD bouncing logo fly. Get out of here. Hey, look, it's a Hallow Nest, Kingdom Hallow Nest symbol thing. Go on, bench, put it in your pocket. Historians care about these things. Historians only care about specific these things. Oh. Like this one. That was a Hallow Nest seal. How about this Hallow Nest seal? You just knocked down a pillar for that. I don't give a shit. How about this seal? Did you find this by a dead body? Oh my god. How do they know? Why can't I lie to historians? I just want to be their friend. Make it rain! Hashtag my this thing. Not my usual thing, but nice. It's nice. Not thrilling, but nice. Pomegranates, anyone know what that's from? I didn't really do the line justice, but who could other than the actor who said it originally? Just try violence, it's worked before. And now to the left from here, you said, right? That's with, I forget her name, but that's with the NPC here. Do you say anything different now that have you heard that I'm respected by the Mantis Lords? Willow, that was it. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Okay, pomegranates, is this the right way to get to the bank eventually? Is this the bank right here? I remembered the jellyfish, and I was like, how much do I have to get through them to get to the... Never mind, I found it.
Hello, dearie. Are you keen to do some banking?
I am Millibel. I'm here to deposit a further 1,000, seeing as you have protected my 200 so well. You take that, you keep that safe.
Goodbye then. Stay safe.
I'll see you soon. I've got a fragile crest that gets me more geo. Now, to that place I saw that I can now access with my wall kicking jump. It's not by a corner for right. This way and then down. Yep, this is it. That wall looks funny. I wonder if they use a tile system, even if it's a lot of complex tiles, so it looks pretty unique. Because maybe that looks funny because it's just a tile that doesn't marry perfectly with the one beside it. Just makes it look like something I might be able to break. It's in Dirtmouth. If you break the sign in Hollow Nest in the DM entrance, every time you enter the area, it'll be fixed if you break it. Wait, if you break the sign in Hollow Nest at the DM entrance? The DM entrance? Every time you enter the area, it'll be fixed. And then they'll just be a little bit more mad at you. They're trying to have a little town here. Times are tough. Why do you have to make them more tough? Oh, fuck right off. How'd I come over here? Okay. Oh shit. Ah! Hello. Well, I touched the wall. I heard myself touch the wall. Spore shroom. Were these already growing in a sort of... Is it a cube with a spore, or is it a ball? Or did I were they growing like this, or did I just... Now it's an item. Pocket. Do I know these mushrooms? This could be dangerous. Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. That's a cool idea. Neat. Is that all that's over here? Now that I can wall kick, should I go back to the thing by the bench? I feel like maybe I should. What was the other thing I marked down there? Oh, that was the weird little, like, bush thing that I couldn't interact with. That's the other red marking I made. The wall disagrees. I blend in perfectly. Why would you think I meant it? It's rude of you to say that. I imagine walls have a rather refined voice. What? It seems like something. But I don't think it actually is. It's like throwing me back down, it feels like. But I think that's just my head hitting the ceiling, and so my momentum changes direction immediately. But I can't see where I hit the ceiling, so it feels weird to me. It sure makes me want to try over and over again to see what the fuck. Alright, even with wall kick, I can't get up that part. So let's just go to the other thing I wanted to check. Because I can't jump high enough to catch part of the wall. Yeah, who are you to comment on that wall's marriage? Awfully fucking presumptuous of you. You've never even been part of a building, let alone know what a wall's life is like. Oh, sure. You did some work as a roof one summer in college. That's not enough to really, like, understand, alright? You bipeds. You mobile creatures. So privileged. I wonder my first playthrough how many times I attacked these mantises, manti, after they respected me. Feels like something I would do. I've done it once already in this playthrough. Wonder if it was a big problem before. Nothing's hiding over here, right? Nothing. Okay. Is wall kick enough to do anything in here? I mean, it doesn't help me here. You got hit by the thing too, I didn't realize. Oh, wall kick might be enough on its own to, well, hang on. Okay. Yes. Oh, fuck you. I don't want to deal with you. I run from my problems. So that was Path of Pain? I thought people said that was hard. Oh, there's a little more. I always attack that disrespectful lever mantis. I mean, it's just free soul, and it's not like you haven't done worse. Where was this attitude with the jars? They gave runes. I was like, souls. Blood echoes. Why was that so hard to get to? Where was this attitude then? How are you doing? Can't talk to you. Oh, please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so... Oh, the orange cleared up. Bretta. So you're just sometimes confused? You're halfway through the corruption or whatever? I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me, Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Is this our meet cute? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... You didn't bring flowers, did you? I didn't think anybody even knew. Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home. You don't have a shop, do you? I need something to spend Geo on. Thank you. She's very cute. So thank you is Bensoria Neku, or something like that. And I need to lay off the mushrooms. Just cracked right through the floor. Alright, well, we've met Bretta. That's opened up now. And now where do I go? We can go to Deep Nest. Is that the goal? Pomegranates. Would Deep Nest be where you probably go next? In an average playthrough? Is Cornifer just being a little bit cowardly? No insult intended? Or is he serious? It's no? He's serious? Is it where Hydro would go in a Hydro playthrough and shock everyone with the progress he makes? Also, Pomegranates, where would you go and in what direction is it? Just curious. I can remove this marker. Direction you saw Hornet go? Ah, yes. I remember where that is. That's to the Kingdom of Hallownest, right? Well, we're playing for the lore. I should really go follow a character like Hornet. I would love to impress everyone by taking on what what you consider a challenge by going to Deep Nest now, but we're here for the lore. Gone the wrong way. The direction Hornet would go. To Farloom? Bench got that Rizio. It's because he's the strong silent type. Well, it's because he's the silent type. I cannot explain to you what's happening. You can see it happening. I'm not making it up on that thing because I am not holding back to the left as soon as I kick off the wall. But I consistently moved my thumb to the right side over and over again, and I cannot tell you why that's happening. I didn't want my thumb to do that. Some part of my brain or spine sent a signal, but I think it was something subconscious, a reactionary level. Like, have you ever heard if you touch a hot stove, the signal to pull your hand away actually comes from your spine in case a couple milliseconds more travel is important, you know? So it's not even thoughtful, it's a reaction. I think it was like that. It's not my fault. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. And now with kick off the wall, you can come up here. There was a switch here she could have hit for the bridge. Oh, we're gonna make friends with this lady, but it's gonna take some work. A large knight statue. There's a socket in its chest. Insert the city crest. Why not? Wonder how she got in. And if she used a crest, how it closed after. Ah, that answers one of the questions. City's not big on making friends, but they haven't met Bench. Hyder would just beat the game using the screen skip glitch. There's a screen skip glitch in this game? That explains it. I told her I was going to be playing Hollow Knight again today, and she looked at me funny, and I was like, well, I only got a little ways in at the end of mine. She was like, didn't you play for like 3 hours? And I was like, yeah, just a little way. And she was like, you didn't beat the game 6 times? Oh, sorry, I forget the way you play games. And then she went back upstairs and the door shut, and then incredibly loud music started playing. That makes sense. She probably just super jumped it. What's up, Steve? Hello there, Stevie. You randomly got recommended to me, probably because I just finished my first HK ending last weekend. G. What'd you think of the game? You said first ending. Have you started playing it again, or do you just think you will? Have you played, or will you play Silksong? And happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. This is my second playthrough, but I really don't remember much about the game. And we're playing because I just finished Silksong a little while ago, which I loved. But I don't know any of the lore from this game, and that hampered some of my understanding of Silksong. So we're back. It's like he doesn't know I want to be friends. Do my actions not make it clear? This is such a very aggressive, you will be my friend or else. We're a little guy. People don't take me seriously if I don't convince them. I don't want to make friends. I'm just a little guy. You got a bench around here? This is a city. Where are the amenities? Ah. Hey, guy. Oh, you only took one hit. That must have been the thorn things, which I forgot again to look for. I do still have that equipped, right? That's not what I unequipped to make space for. Yes. Jumping into one of the DLCs this weekend and then to Silksong, the other endings seem a bit hard to get for me. This game rises to quite a challenge. You're not alone feeling that way. That's why I say GG on beating it. That alone is an accomplishment on you know, getting one ending. I hope you enjoy the DLC quite a bit. He claims he didn't understand the lore, but really he just doesn't want us to have more horse abuse fuel. Why'd I come back up here? Did I want to go up or down? Does it matter? Okay, let's start with up. I don't know why I went that direction to begin with. Let's start with the way up I saw. Just to make a decision. Down is good. Down is good. Sometimes it feels like it's the only option. Isn't there a bench? Everywhere you go, there is. There's always us, bench. And that's the important thing, but also I would like a bench. Windows and caves are so funny to me. Like, these are massive caverns deep underground, and it gives this whole place a real beautiful look, and I understand the bugs would want this sort of feel and so on, but it's just also at, how's it raining in here? At some point, some bug had to go, so that's over there, picture it, that's all gonna be outside, this is all gonna be inside. I'm just gonna make a wall here. I really need to get to the lore. This commentary isn't cutting it. I need to find something that isn't unimportant like the mantises. He chose down. Squirrel! We look so awkward beside Quirrell. Doesn't help that he was just like... You could tell we didn't want to talk.
Cute little guys.
If I stand over here, can I talk to you? The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. We got an answer! Like, immediately. All right, I'll forgive you one insult of my tired old nail. Thanks for that. Must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. If you look down from here through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. We're going after my height now. I call myself little guy, and that's fine. Their training will not have been forgotten. This city presents some formidable foes. Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. The sky's crying, Hydro. That's how it's raining. But the point is, we're in a cave. What do you mean the sky is crying? Be its friend, the skies? You got it. We go up! You are knee-high to a grasshopper? The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter. None shall leave. Yeah, not a lot of people are going to read this sign either. Who's that for? Why is it here? Actually, hang on a sec. Okay. Worth checking. What's a sky? Bugs who live entirely underground? Could just be condensation off rocks or something like that. That seems to be what they're implying. Nothing under it either, right? Nope. Can I make space for the, Mark of Pride? Forgot I had that for a bit. So it takes like 3, right? Yeah. This costs 2, so I can't while using Fragile Greed, and I kind of want to find out if I lose this when I die, so I guess we're going to just keep it. Anything else I want to test out right now? 1 for Spore Shroom. Sure, let's give that a shot. I need my compass, but let's try Spore Shroom for a bit. Okay, they have about 5 HP based on my current hits, where my hits deal 1 HP. Odd system, I know, but it works for me. Hitting up to try to open that for a second. Just forgetting myself momentarily. City of Tears. Delightful. Roll your thumb across both of them and you can do that attack fast enough. Let's stay up here. I'll go down and check out the floor later. I earned my place up here. Let's keep going. I didn't mean to hit up there. Helena Steel. Okay, to fight now. Luckily, I was quick enough on the draw, but that was close. No. No, you can't come down here. Learn to attack downward. Okay. Is there another entrance down here, or is this the only way in? And you have to climb anyway. I don't see anything, though I assume there's ground down there. Maybe water? I see a fly. Oh. There is water. 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez, you guys can't attack up or down. That's rough. Sign here. This is where the pores enter this city. It's one of those kind of places. Inspect. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. Okay, probably to open that for something. Are there any signs around here? I don't know what that means. But it doesn't look like bench or fast travel. Let's go look around the rest of the outside before checking further in here. Doesn't look like bench or fast travel, which I would detour for. Hydra not feeling 100%, but I was told I missed the scarf. Was it nice? I'm sorry not feeling 100%. It's fucking gorgeous. Look at the size of this thing. I'll get out my phone in a sec so you can see how it looks. This was a gift from Queen Shoujo. Wonderful person and a streamer you should all check out. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. Look at the fucking size of this thing. It's in stream colors, of course. Which Diamond did everything but call eye-fuckingly bright earlier. Hell yeah. And it's like as thick as my thumb. Oh, I forget the terms Shoujo said earlier. It was made on a loom. It was hand knit, so it was largely woven together by hand. I think she has like some large sort of hook tools to help, but it's largely woven together by hand, laying the yarn and so on. And it's like double layered on top of already being larger yarn, which you generally use for hand knitting, I think. I probably get some of the details wrong, but there's a reason it's so fucking thick. But it's heavy. It's great. An incredible gift. For anyone unaware, I have a P.O. box. Please don't ever send me anything big. I'm not asking you to send me things, but sometimes people ask, and sometimes very sweet people make me incredible scarves. If you're ever one of those people, no pressure, really, it's not expected. There's a P.O. box people can send things to. What'd that sign look like? Wait, that wasn't either... No, that sign isn't bench or fast travel. Oh, that looks like a needle. Hang on. Hang on. Enhance. 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 All right, it's getting bigger, but it's not really enhanced at all. I think that's a needle. Is there a shortcut to return this to the correct size? Ah, shit. Rotate, flip horizontal. Ah, crap. Fit to screen. We found it! A needle hydro? A pin, a whatever. It's a needle, a nail. A nail. Shut up! I've never been clear what the difference is. I use a nail as bench. Fucking... a Hornet. I'm trying not to say the word Silksong for her name. Hornet has a... Which ones haven't I said? We're gonna get so much of the lore of this playthrough. We're gonna get so much of it. She has a needle. And a lot of the choir enemies fought with pins, but some of them had needles. I think there are a few enemies that wield needles. I remember pins, a lot of them seeming like they had, there's nothing I can do about this. Like an open circle at the back end. Instead of a fully closed circle. Is that the only difference? I don't know what I'm talking about. That was gorgeous. Shoujo is amazing. She is. When in doubt, Control Z. I'm gonna go back to lurking now. Thank you for showing me. Have a good lurk. I hope you feel 100% very soon. Happy Thursday, friendo. There's a whole bunch of nails lying around out here. I don't understand what that's supposed to represent. Customers discarded them within minutes of leaving the shop because they were dissatisfied? What am I supposed to gather from that? These don't seem like very good reviews. I think Farloom was pins, Weavers had needles, and Hallownest had nails. I fought with Allen wrenches, pin thimble, razor blade, thumbtack. You use a needle to make scarves. You use a nail to make wharves. Wharves is what you chose? Not wrong, but a lot of choices you could have made there. Wharves. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later, if you're still breathing. What do you expect me to fight with while I leave it on the ground?
Ranjo Stenja.
That's how you say in this language? Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail's in quite a sorry state. I know, I've heard a lot from this other bug. You don't need to tell me. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Yes, please.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be.
What? Wait, it has an edge, but it's a nail. Hang on, I'm trying to think of what it should be. Pins don't have edges. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
Vendasu.
You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Pale ore.
Vendasu.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Nailsmith. Well, you aren't poking with it. I think Farloom spins, Weavers and Needles. Bench is now the king of Gondor.
That line was broken. It has been remade.
Does it say anything different in here now? Sharpened nail, a traditional weapon of Halonest restored to lethal form. We're gonna make so many friends. Did you see that? It can kill those guys in one hit if they fall into the water. It can kill those guys in 2 hits if they fall into the water. Holy shit. And it's not enough to hit them once and then kill them with a follow-up. Vengeful Spirit, is that what it's called? Oh shit, this water's not hot. Everything you do is just cute, Bench. Right above me should be the other entrance. Does this go right up there? Can't drop down there. No, there's a little space. Hell yeah, Short King. Hell yeah. Oh, door shut. Alright. I don't really remember having this much trouble distinguishing foreground, background, and the layer I'm on the first time I played. It's been so long, I probably forgot though. So this is the city of Halonest, the kingdom of Halonest. And I forget what I've heard about it. Hopefully she's about to say it all, and then be my friend. Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. The truth? You know I'm a higher being. Or at least had their training. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. What? Each region has its own void? Or do you mean the void of not having a family? And traveling the world, and do I know if I have a family? Will you say more about that? It's no surprise, then, you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. This is it staying standing. This is an accomplishment, this state. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Halonest's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash and the mark it would grant to one like you. Very important dialogue here. It sounded like it, but it was the kind of stuff that's like, you know, later you'll find where to fit that in. And right now with it just floating in the 3rd void that is my mind, I'm not sure I'm going to remember that. 2 voids? I'm from? I already don't know how to write it down. Grave in ash? I wrote Graven. Help! Vague and unhelpful. Thank you, Hornet. Shaw! What's up, Quantum Luke? Just asked to write an article for an award-winning journal? I thought there was an extra word missing. Then I remembered journals are a thing. And often very prestigious. I hope yours is especially prestigious, but whichever journal, congratulations. That sounds exciting. Congrats, Luke. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. All right, so let me tell you one of the parts of the plot of this game that I thought I understood, but really this is something I only said recently. This is what I thought I understood and remembered years and years and years after playing it the first time. In this world, they started harnessing more and more powerful things, and they eventually created a being, the Hollow Knight, to, I don't know, fill with power and be their champion or maybe leader or defender or something. But then the Void came in, or some corruption like that, and took it over, and it became the ultimate darkness and fucked everything up. Now, based on people's reactions, last time I said that during some Silksong discussions, probably not correct. But that's what I don't have anything to replace it with yet. Through its sacrifice, so it intended to take the Void in? I'm not ready to give up this taking the Void in part yet. There's 2 Voids now. There's twice the chance it could happen. Black Egg Temple added to map. Okay. I think I know what that is. Why wasn't that on my map before, though? I've been there. That's where the Hollow Knight is. Oh. I understand. A symbol? An in memoriam piece for Claudette Colvin. 2 voids, both alike in dignity. In fair Hallownest where we lay our scene. From old shell shards break new geo. Hey. Alright, bye. Let's keep that idea in mind and look for more lore. Would you say that the night reigns? That was my dumb joke. Pretty good. For a dumb joke, pretty good. I like it. I can't go anywhere else in here right now, can I? Because I can't, like, double jump, kick back up there. There's nothing I can climb here. I can't bounce off of you. Check this one more time. I know it's simple, but so I feel confident I didn't miss anything. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. The 3 around it are... okay. What's the other entrance to this area get me? Actually, I don't need that. Oh wait, I think I do need that. Hang on, can I do something cool here? Nope. As it was going by, I wanted to hit the top of that thing and spring off to catch the wall, because I kind of want to ride the wall, not take it up. But I can jump off of it, or it'll take me up top. We'll find a way to use it. Up we go. Yeah, that's easy. Oh shit, it doesn't pause when you open that. It does take 4 hits instead of 5 now if I attack them directly without a spell. What can I learn from these things? Flying Sentry of Hallownest patrols the heights of the vast cavern in which the city was built. Animated remains of a Hallownest sentry still retains some memory of its former task. Animated. Makes it sound like they're undead, not just lost their minds, but I think they just lost their minds. Okay. You only took 3. The flying ones have less health? Oh, there's no dash attack. Souls logic. Congrats, Luke. Yeah, congrats. Down. Can I open the thing backwards from here? Yes, I can. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Hey?
War's son?
Relic Seeker Lem, are you the historian? Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection's mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you've come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some? I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
Sure. Do I not get lore from them? I just sell them?
Liasoki.
A wanderer's journal, eh? Well, though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin. Yeah, I don't need to read anything to tell that. I just sort of...
Velmi Ardred.
And 3 seals.
War's son?
A Hallownest seal, eh? A very interesting this. I can tell you got this from a body, not just off some post somewhere. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. There were 3 figures around the statue, and there's 1 Hollow Knight. The 5 great knights? So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Ardred.
Maybe it's written on this one.
Kachael.
Another Hallownest seal. Well, pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Helmadelka.
You're gonna be a tough one to make friends with, but don't worry. If I can't find enough items to bring you, I'll attack you. Don't you worry. We'll make friends. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. Oh shit, you gave me a lot of geo. I didn't even notice that.
Helmadelka.
I was looking at the numbers, but not really thinking. Nice. Nice. Back up. Lore Seeker Lem. Pet the Lore Seeker. He can tell you got it off a body. Well, we've just seen, it's probably, that one's in good condition and another's not. We found one on a body that is an item I bring to him, but we also saw one on a post, and I hit the post, and the game was like, that's not important, and wouldn't let me pick it up, so. You know, there are some rules and standards around this, it seems. I do not want to be in the middle here, and I don't want to dash that direction. A few mistakes in there. No worries. Oh shit, you're different. You have a lance. As far as I can tell, you still don't have a downward attack. This exits? No, but I hear, I think, one of the silkworms. Check the other side. These guys will stay dead. Wait, can I go higher up? Oh, it does go higher up. Come back here. No. Do it myself. Okay. Fuck it. I don't remember there being so many exploding things in this game. Again, I don't really remember this game. Your bench is stuck in the middle of you. Your in memoriam piece for Claudette Colvin. She was a young African-American girl in Montgomery, Alabama, whose arrest played a role in the kicking off the Montgomery bus boycott in 1955. She's involved in other CRM events, but that's most famous. Oh, did she pass away recently? I feel like I saw a story about someone with the history of those sorts of events, but I'd forgotten the name. Is that Like the why now of the article? That's fantastic. Not that she passed away, of course, but that you're writing an in memoriam piece. Yes, this last month. What did I just pick up? Rancid egg. Fatty rancid egg of an unknown creature. You're really selling it to me. I like all the words in that sentence. Emits a powerful stench of decay. It only gets better. Generally not considered edible. Thank God. Oh, that's for the elevator, not this door. That switch probably opens this door, and I gotta come from above for that. There's a door here I didn't even notice at first. Anything higher up? No? Okay, I'm not gonna find out what that sound is right now, then. Elevator, come up here, please. So I don't fall on your spiky rooftop. I didn't see any silkworm. That squeaking I heard is just the sound those like bat creatures make, isn't it? I think there's a softer, slightly weaker, friendlier sound for the silkworms. Oh, you hover! I hit that early because I forgot you hover when you hit the silk skill, and I thought I would drop into it, firing with the right timing. Dick. Hey. So I need a little easy soul from you, please. I almost would love it if you had more health, but I guess I don't want you to have enough for me to build up 2 whole charges from you. That would have been a longer fight. Thank you for that. Thank you for that much. Dude, I have trouble sticking to walls in this game. I let go too soon. Is this for the switch I saw before? It is. Does it open anything other than those two? Like the far side? Lovely. Yeah, I can go up there, but what else is on this side? Lovely. Those explosive flies never get old. They don't. They don't. Because their tactic is to explode, so they don't have time to reach old age. No, they never get old. This doesn't look like bench territory, and it's also somewhere I can't go. For the elevator, sign for a bench, nothing here blowing up in my face. So far so good on this room. Hello. Yeah, that's a much softer sound. What are you tunneling through? Impressive. Cornifer! This room's widening out. Yep. Why'd that hit you twice? Did you back up of your own accord and get hit the second time? Silksong really built up the gauntlets. I stopped healing because I was like, there's no time. Something's about to drop on my head. I gotta be ready to move.
Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far. We've both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Iselda.
Wonder if that means there's new stuff in Zelda's shop. Or if he's just bringing her little mementos. Because he seems a sweet man. A toll machine with a symbol of a bench, insert Geo. Does it unlock forever? I love that animation. I've not really noticed this doing anything. I haven't noticed it at all. I'm gonna leave it on and try to look for it next time. I expect I'll forget, but I haven't noticed that. Either it hitting enemies or even just visually I haven't noticed it, but then I never noticed thorns. Zote! What's up? So cold outside tonight. Agreed, Toan. Wait, the Switch unlocked the far side? Bench can read the whole comic series now?
Hi! Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond! I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen.
I believe you entirely, Zote. It's so good to see you again. I heard a tale of 5 great knights, so let me ask. Do you know who the 4 others were? It's not going to go well if we don't try to, like, butter him up. We're not going to change his mind, and I'm here to make friends. We'll find out what the 5th one is later. That's definitely not him.
Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly falling from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin.
He was the 4 other knights. Oh, wow. Oh, you're impressive, Zote. That doesn't help me. But we're closer to being friends.
Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol this city even after dying. Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue.
Really? I thought you styled yourself a knight, though I guess it just says Zote the Mighty. You called yourself a knight just a minute ago, right? Not about duty. This looks like it goes back to the fungal wastes. There were a bunch of mushrooms there, right? Yes. That end immediately? What? Oh, hey, guy. I see the mushrooms in the background now, but it's funny they're in the foreground and then gone all of a sudden afterward. Could you come somewhere I can fucking hit you? Thank you. Yep. Can't wait till I get something that vacuums up the geo for me. I forget if it actually exists in this game. Can't wait till I get one. Oh, this isn't another zone. Another one of these. Can't zoom in more than this, can I? No. Maybe they should get their own marker. Yeah, let's use this for those trees. Because I'll want to visit all of them when I pick up one item. I wonder if I have enough markers available as I go to mark specific things like that. This is everywhere you need something. Maybe the dream nail for them, I don't know. This is everywhere you need double jump. I wanted the geo too badly. I just wanted it too badly. What's up, Zvouch? That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello there. Haven't seen it in forever. That was like 60% accurate at least, right? Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. I knocked over my Pepsi. Do you know this game canonically takes place in 12 hours? Game takes place over one whole night. Is it an empty night? That took me a moment. Yes, but creatures experience time, the sensation of time, differently based on their metabolism, right? So to a bug, like if you swat at a mosquito or a fly, you're moving in fucking slow motion to them, right? I can believe that. They've just slowed the action down to a pace we humans can deal with. That was bang on. A Hollow Knight even. Still hear scuttling. Is there a room below this one I didn't get? Oh yeah, there's one. I went to 1 and 3 and missed 2. But if you're controlling bench, shouldn't bench's actions be in slow motion? Shouldn't benches? No, the entire world has been slowed down for our enjoyment. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. The other bugs aren't acting at their speed, and I'm being given the game at their speed, but experiencing it like a human, where it's way too fast for me. And Bench is watching the enemies hit him over and over again, like, press a button, as my thumb goes. It's not like that, because these games are easy. There's a fast travel point up here. I just remembered what that symbol means. There's a sign for the fast travel point. I need to get up there and knock that down for the fast travel point. That looks like... I think there was one earlier. Or maybe I'm thinking of Silksong. A thing I can knock down to shortcut my way there. Dude, I feel like way more often... I might be misremembering what it was like in Silksong, but I feel like there were lots of enemies that charge you in Silksong, and when you hit them, you knocked them back a little bit, and then they continued running. Like, you didn't interrupt their animation, though you moved them back a bit. You interrupt many of these bugs' animations when you hit them. It's a lot easier to stop a charge in this game. There we are. Oh, you meant the Obi-Wan impression. I'm already up to 1800 again. Fuck yeah. Let's hit the bank real quick. Let's hit Dirtmouth real quick to see if he did mean that Zelda has some new things to buy. And with anything we have remaining. Maybe we hit the silkworms as well and then go to the bank. And then come back down here. Dirtmouth. A nail's heftier than a needle. It's got more stopping power. Is a game worth playing? Been eyeing it for a while now. Have you played Silksong? Like, do you know? Because they feel really similar. So if you enjoyed Silksong, I think it's a very good chance you would enjoy this. If you haven't, though, I think it's really excellent. If you care about lore, if you're going to really crawl through the game and work hard at it, or follow a guide, no judgment at all, whichever. If you're going to do one of those things to get all the lore out of this, I played this game years ago, didn't get any of the lore, forgot what little I might have gotten. And when I played Silksong, Samantha was frustrated with how little they could explain to me the massive lore things I encountered in Silksong. The core of the game certainly made sense. You can play Silksong first, but I missed out a lot. If you care about lore, though, for that reason, I would say maybe play this, then Silksong. If you end up liking this, play Silksong as well. Anyway, I think this game's very worth playing. I had a good time playing it and hadn't played any other Metroidvania before, so it's doable for absolute noobs, too. This game has a modding scene, doesn't it? It doesn't have, like, difficulty options, but it's got, like, mods and stuff, right? Didn't you say there are hard boss mods just earlier, KFC? But also, it's a fun challenge. I think the challenge is good, but to each their own. If we can get one more scene where I sit on a bench with an NPC, maybe I'll Photoshop the thumbnail together to be just scenes of me sitting on a bench with an NPC. She's blushing. Oh, she is blushing! I thought I was making a joke. Oh, damn. Well, okay, all right. It's good to see you again. She won't even talk to me.
Elderbug. That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit I'd placed thin odds on her survival.
She can hear you. You know that, right?
Seems to think very highly of her rescuer. Some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet so impressive a bug.
This is how short people are treated. It doesn't even cross his mind that could be us. I don't want to call him out on it, though, because it's really going to put a hamper on making friends with him.
I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler, though it's now a solemn place. Once we were much more welcoming.
Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago. I think this is what he normally says, but in case it reminds me of something I forgot in my week off from streaming, I'm going to read it.
And entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for.
You're an optimist.
Bah, I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Hallownest's great capital is what most of you brave types come to see, thinking to loot its treasures, I suppose. It must be brimming with them. The city's right at the center of the kingdom, though I've heard the gates are sealed, so gaining entry can be difficult. It'd be a rich bug that could return with even a fraction of the wealth inside. Despite my age, I've only seen few who managed it. Must say something of the dangers about its streets.
And then he's back to the bench thing, I remember. Alright, cool. Zelda. There are difficulty mods now. Modding's gotten easier.
I think she might even be single, but shh, I don't think she wants everyone to know that. Wink, wink. Oh, I can't wink, hard bug mask, so I just say it. Nudge, nudge. I just don't know if you're okay with me touching you, so I just say it. Anyway, don't let her know.
Pretty sure there are randomizers. Oh, that would be fun. Hell yeah. How is modding going? Has any progress been made? I assume people are hacking away at it, but has any progress been made on modding in Silksong? Will randomizers and stuff be possible in that, or do they change a lot and it's much harder and we gotta see? After more supplies, oh no, you don't have anything new. Alright, well, what am I at? 1,200 in the bank, so I'm nowhere near the 4,500. So let's go ahead and hit these silkworms, then go there. Maybe also, I'm right near the Black Temple, right? What does it say on the Black Egg Temple again? Is there anything changed now that it's been marked? This is where I think I first met Quirrell? But he's no longer here. Can't inspect it. No one's here. Okay. To the silkworms. Randomizer's already available for Silksong. God damn! That's cool. Last I checked a month ago, Silksong didn't have a full randomizer like HK yet. It takes time for such a big game, I assume. Okay, but there's a version already, and presumably they're working more and more on it. It's awesome. I've said it many times, but I'll say it again. I was truly shocked how much life it felt like it added back into Elden Ring to play with a randomizer. I thought it would be a neat thing, grub song. But I mean, it felt so much newer and fresher again than I expected to. Really enjoyed it. Contains the gratitude of freed grubs. Gains soul when taking damage. Oh, neat. Yeah, I thought it might land right on you. I should have done a down attack in case. Take me to Queen Station again, please. I got banking to do. Oh, hello. Is this Bretta's? So there's a doll that looks like me, but there's also this mask shard. I wish I knew more about mask shards. They're not actually like parts of my mask. I have my mask. They're like, yeah, okay, it's not shaped. That makes me feel better. For a second, I was like, are they shards of like my mask? In which case, where did she get one of? And she just has it here at, but no, they're just, it's a magical thing. So the doll is the more worrisome part, definitely. What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How are you, friendo? Another streamer you should all follow. Streams irregularly, so following's very important. So you have a chance of catching her when she's live. Twitch.tv/FELAODY. Go follow her now, Samantha. What's up, Felony? Hydra right now? Exactly. Such a cute little doll. It is. It is a cute. I'm a cute little guy. It's a cute little doll. It's still creepy. Did you play Darkest Dungeon, Hydro? Yes. I got maybe halfway into like Darkest Dungeon. I imagine it's the kind of game where even after completing the objective, you go over and over again to unlock more and see new things, right? I think I got like halfway to it, which probably in playtime is not even close to halfway because of the rising difficulty. I really enjoyed it. I was not good at it, but I had a great time with it. And I played just a little bit of Darkest Dungeon 2, which seemed pretty neat, and I like they tried something different, but I haven't played it in a very long time. It's probably had a lot of patches, and I didn't learn a lot about it when I played, but it was neat. Felony, I've watched 18 episodes of the One Piece anime. I watched 6 episodes of the live action, watched 18 of the anime. I think the anime is much better. It's not perfect or anything, but I think it's much, at least, I did say earlier, I should say again, at least compared with watching the live action with 2 One Piece fans telling you, oh, this happens later. Oh, they didn't do that. They cut out this part. This takes this long, this, and you're like, I get it. I get it. It's been streamlined. Let me focus on what it is. It ends up feeling like it's missing a lot, but that might have been them talking to me. Anyway, under those conditions, just 1,200 more to go. I mean, if I can find time, I would like to stick with it. It doesn't make it that I enjoy it, doesn't make a fucking 1,000+ episodes any less daunting, but I gave it a try the last few days to help pass the time while I was tense. The White Savior. Don't start out writing about me like that. Somehow now the doll isn't the worst thing in this room. What? Fuck. Oh no. Bench has, or OMG, Bench has become a marketable plushie. What about Sunless Sea? Is Sunless Sea the one where you have a lighthouse and you build outwards around it and there's sort of eldritch sea monsters? Am I thinking of the right game? That like just came out really recently, right? Happy you're enjoying the anime more? It's my fave to put on when I'm doing chores and stuff with dub, because otherwise I don't know if I'd be as far in as I am. Alright, so actually I should say again, just for anyone who missed, you may, the reason, apologies that I wasn't around over the weekend and then some of this week, but as I warned folks, I was going to Maine for the weekend, and I got to celebrate my niece's birthday, and it was great, but I forgot the timing on things. The reason I was gone is because I had just a tense couple of days due to a friend going through really major surgery. That happened Tuesday. They're out now. All the signs are good. They're in recovery now, and it's quite a recovery, but... So during the last 2 days, I'm fine, but it makes you a little tense. And so I watched so much One Piece in part because I was passing the time and just checking my phone constantly. So I watched 16 of those 18 episodes subbed, but I did watch 2 dubbed because the audio was fucked up, the Japanese audio on one of them, and then I was doing something else, so I just wanted to hear it. And I was reasonably impressed with the English voice actors. I think either is fine. So yeah, going forward, I might watch more of it dubbed because I found it still good, and I might have less tension driving me to focus on it. But I watched most of them subtitled so far. 18 down, only 1,137 left to watch. Otherwise, I don't know if as far as, thank you for the proper math. Had to look up how many there actually were to get that done. Oh, there's a Solaire instead of Night mod. Dear God, Bench has fan fiction. I gotta finish reading this. I'm gonna skip the first few words again. The maiden awoke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself, and to despair she fell until a light bloomed. Far in the distance, a bright, glowing spot, fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. I found her in the middle of a largely featureless room of just dirt and shell bits. Coming close, the form revealed at last a beautiful being. Sharp horns gleaming white, arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm, ... Can I read more if I hit it again? All right, let's get out of here. Dub is surprisingly good. I went to the Silkworms. I didn't mean to hit it up there. I've read it enough, thanks. She's still there. She doesn't say anything. Does she not blush anymore? Oh, it takes a little while for her to blush. I can't talk to her if I'm standing here. Let's go. To the bank. Was rescuing her a mistake? A mistake would be harsh. We might need to try to avoid her going forward, you know? Make a little space there, but I wouldn't want to leave her. Well, the room had spikes, and the room besides it, acid. Did it? No. Maybe she's exaggerated less than I thought. Started accidentally. Not that that makes it any better. Gaslighting her to make it seem like less of a big deal. How quickly the hero becomes the villain. See, having a long pin makes it far less likely anyone will ever hack me. Anyway, there you go. 100. More than halfway. More than halfway. We're more than halfway. More than halfway. The 4,500 limit. When am I gonna get a map for this area? Pomegranates, can I get the map for this area right now? Pomegranates, where is the map for this area if I can get it right now? Which direction would I go? Sunless Sea is like a story-heavy roguelike where you explore a sort of Lovecraftian England as a steamship captain. Oh. I know the title, so I'm sure I've seen it, but I was thinking of the wrong game, clearly. I've not played it. I've not played it. You cannot. All right, thank you. Let's travel back to the City of Tears, which I'm guessing was not called the City of Tears until it became like this. During Hallow Nest's peak, it was not, I imagine, called the City of Tears. That's a now name, not a then name. Friend of yours was a dev for Sunless? Oh, that's awesome. May I ask what, like, sort of department they worked on? Did they do QA or design or something like that? Whatever they did, that's cool. I hope they're proud of their work. Sunless Skies is the sequel to Sunless Sea. That rings a bell too. I imagine it's a similar game, but planes or airships or something? I haven't played that either. Okay then. Is there anything else to find in this little room? Oh shit, I forgot how to double jump. I'm not playing Miriam in Bloodstained right now. I'm not playing Hornet in Silksong right now. Get it fucking together. That was intentional. I clearly did it wrong, but I was trying to bounce off that spike to investigate the corner. But I do not really have much leeway, given I don't have much side to side. Wow, I really don't even gain much height on that. I remember, I think, doing that now and then in this game on spiky platforms. I guess I just need to learn the timing. We'll leave that for now. Can I get some free soul from you guys? Thank you. They both build off the Fallen London browser game lore. The Fallen London browser game? Is that still going, or is that now defunct? The City of Tears. Joyful. Hello. Toll machine with a symbol of a lift. Insert geo. Oh, shit. Need a little bit more. And I'll be back for you. 150 geo. I don't have any, like, geo items, do I? Is that a thing in this game? Simple key, cheaply manufactured from a common design, can be used to open a range of simple locks. Flimsily made, it breaks after a single use. Sorry, something weird happened to my throat there. Apologies. I imagine that's what I got thrown at me as a reward from the silkworms. I just now remembered while looking at that. They threw me something and I didn't read what it was, so I imagine that's where I got that. Hang on. You ate a vengeful spirit and then took 2 hits. It doesn't say, but pomegranates, does Vengeful Spirit do less damage the further it travels? By any chance? Shit. Didn't get as much height as I wanted there. Doesn't depend on distance now. Maybe these guys are resistant, or I just miscounted earlier. I could have sworn one Vengeful Spirit and one melee hit killed them in the past. Pomegranates do enemies in this game, regular enemies, have any differing resistances? Are some more affected by the nail, some more affected by soul skills? Just yes or no. If and you don't mind. Alright, it's the tree. I don't think there's anything else in there. Where do I want to go right now? There's a high ceiling there, but I don't think I can go higher and explore that. I guess I'll head back towards the bench and then explore around there. So down to the bottom of this area, right? No? Okay, thank you. My mistake must have been elsewhere with that enemy then. With understanding that enemy then. Hey, I don't have to pay for the bench again. I still haven't noticed what this looks like. Whoops. Buddy. That's it. That's what I expected the first time. Alright, alright. Paying attention now. Let's see the spores now. Let's see if I can hit something with them and find out if they do anything obviously powerful and worth the cost of them. This looks like a gauntlet thing. Might have a chance to do it here. It's not a gauntlet thing. It is something. Hello. Oh, shit. Stop doing that. I have powers too! I shot the wall as a warning! Now you shall face them! The word gauntlet, it's, I say that, this wasn't really, but you get what I mean. Silksong's changed the bar. Soul Sanctum! There's a whole new area? Should I be here yet? Oh, no, this is part of this. It's just got its own name. Shit. I'm just not natural as with moving his bench. Nice test of the crest. And this is back to corner fur from a different side. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There is a slot for some kind of key, but not a simple key. We need a door that doesn't glisten for them, because they're simple. This does not look like something I can do right now unless I get exceptionally lucky and I don't feel like trying 1,000 times. Okay. What's up, Heather? Good to see you. That's a breakable wall, isn't it? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Made any lore observations yet, Hydro? Any bosses today? So we've gotten a couple of important lore pieces. There were some trivial Mantis Lords, but we did make friends with them, or at least get their respect. And then for the important pieces, but they're just pieces floating. I don't know how to connect them now. Oh shit, what was said? There are two voids that contributed to who I am as a bug per Hornet. There are two voids. I forget how she phrased it. That might just be poetry. And there's a memorial to the Hollow Knight, who was made a sacrifice for Hallownest. And if I want to learn more about what keeps this kingdom standing, even as shit a shape as this, Hornet said go to Grave in Ash. And I'm assuming the thing it takes to keep this standing, which she implied might not be worth it, is the same as the sacrifice the Hollow Knight made, whatever that was, but I don't know more about that. Also, there were 5 Great Knights, but there were only 3 figures in the statue standing around the Hollow Knight, so I don't know shit about the 5 Great Knights. So that's what we've gotten so far. Hey, Cornifer. Yeah, the bench again, why not? Not damn well done, thank you. I'm worried I'm going to forget those parts because I don't know what to connect them to before I find what to connect them to, but I wrote some of them down. Hopefully I remember why. Loosefell, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let me just go down this elevator so I don't forget where I was headed. Now let's see. What you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You get no Panthers. Boy, wheel number one's very stingy today. Big Panther. Big Panther. Big Panther. Crystal Panther. Okay. So that's two Panthers. But like 3 wins. Congratulations. Rigged, how dare you? How dare you? I just want to be dramatic, because how often do you get to say that? How dare you? Thank you so much for the Panther Redeem. I hope you enjoy your lovely Panther winnings. As Dylan Morin said, people love that. They love the drama of it. They'll come running in from other rooms going, how dare you? Where are you? How dare you? What gives you the right to talk to me like that? Have you got a ray gun in your pocket? Why is the connection lagging? There we go. It's not lagging anymore. Let's get the Crystal Panther out here as well. You won one of them. Have a lovely size comparison. There we are. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points, Lucifer, and redeeming them for Panthers. I hope you enjoy your winnings. Let's try and do this scale matchup. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. It might be a reasonable optical illusion if I had more control over aperture and so on. If I went to like pro mode and messed with it so that they were both in focus. Pretty good. But we only won you once. Get out of here. I need more time with this lovely. Enjoy all the lovely textures. The fact it's got spots with like stripes in them. Anyway. Thank you so much, Lucifer. Those are your Panthers. Alright, thanks for the background music, Cornifer. Oh my god, an optical collusion. An absolute syzygy of Panthers. I think a syzygy generally requires 3 or more things. Oh, hey. I think that was one of the little, like, whales from Bubble Bobble. I don't know how it got in this game. Lovely homage, though. I miss Bubble Bobble. Pomegranates. A mistake? I don't think that's what they were called. Does anyone remember the name of... What was it? Chuchakako? Or something? Not mistake. Those things from Bubble Bobble? Once a highly intelligent bug deformed by the misuse of soul. Bubble Bobble? Man, so good. My first video games were on the original NES. And I remember we had a baseball game. I don't remember which one. I remember we had Super Mario Bros. / Duck Hunt on one cartridge. We had Mega Man 2, I'm pretty sure. We had Rolling Thunder, some vertical scrolling, you know, shooting game. But I think Bubble Bobble is probably the one I played the most after Mario. I fucking loved Bubble Bobble on the NES as a kid. Wasn't great at it, never got that far, but I would play those first few levels over and over. Yep, okay. It's on me to get that timing right. He's trying, okay? He's trying. Ouch, what a name. Hello there. Record ABBA. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints? To attain a pure focus, is it even possible? That was the mind limits us so, or the soul limits? What was the first line? The mind still limits us so. The mind still limits... This is what it's going to take for me to get any lower. The mind limits us. To attain pure focus, is it even possible? Okay. So this mad scientist has ADHD, or maybe focus is a magical thing in this world or something. That looks like an arena. A gauntlet of enemies? You didn't give me a special name or anything. You are rather special, though. You have magic and a nail. Your nail has a handguard? Is that not a nail? Is that a thumbtack, then? Easy game. Night Hatter and Samantha, thanks so much for being here, Lady Grace. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night. See you later, friendo. Hang on. I've got spores for you. You're not going to come anywhere near enough. Bastard. Come on. I want a second to heal. Oh, there we go. All right, it's ticking damage. Interesting. I think I actually just hit there before he disappeared. It sounded like it. Not 100% though. Yeah, I'm not sure about the spore cloud thing, but now I see how it looks and works. Another elevator there. Can I see up above if there's a mistake in the thing that's down below me? Oh man, these guys must be obsessed with music that originated in the 50s or 60s that blends spiritual intensity with an R&B beat. Who would have thought it was so bad for you? They're obsessed with it. Too much of any good thing, I guess. So some things respawn even if you just leave the room. Small things, like I saw flies earlier, respawn. Mistakes respawn. The flying sorcerers have not. You turned around instantly, so your ears are still working. You mistakes. Just hold the jump button a second longer, Hydro. You don't need to land right on it. It's okay if you go a little over the top. Just hold the jump button one fucking microsecond longer, please. Hello. Okay, 2 in a row might have been a bit much to do there. Keep forgetting there isn't a dash attack, and I was no good with dash attacks in Silksong anyway, so I shouldn't be trying them. Wrong direction to dash, but left was not an option either. Maybe just falling would have kept me safe. That was dumb. That was only enough for one heal. You got one of those soul things lying around here I could take, please? This looks like the skylight to where I just had that fight. I don't really want to go back down there now, because for some reason falling through the ceiling sounds like bad things would happen, even though I already... You dickhead! Fought the enemy there. Eking out tiny little heals here and there. Should just fight them more carefully to begin with. Neither of you look promising to give me a momentary rest. Maybe I will drop through the skylight and see what the hell before going on. What's this? Well, it's nothing to me right now. And this skylight? I wonder if I could break it if I had the dashing down thing on. I wonder if there's anything locked behind having a crest equipped like that or something. Anyway, doesn't seem to do more than shiver right now. Onward! I remember this area. I also remember hating the boss. I look forward to seeing how Hydra will do it. Rissa! Thank you so much for the raid! That's incredibly kind of you. I hope you're having a lovely stream and everyone's having a good Thursday. Happy Thursday. What's up, Gem Cutter Shoofles? Hey, Rissa, good to see you. Samantha, you should all be following Rissa. I've rated her a number of times, though I haven't in a little bit, so some of you might not have heard me say before, but go follow her at twitch.tv/RISSA. I spell it out, so even those of you on YouTube, if you've got a Twitch account, can do so. And check her out when you see she's live. I have always enjoyed when I've gotten to hang out in her stream. Rating Hydra for the deja vu of it. What's up, Artemis? Good to see you. Thank you for getting the shout-out mods. We're playing Hollow Knight. This is my second time playing it, but it's like my first time playing it because the only things I remember are what it looks like and the final boss. And I don't even remember how to fight the final boss. We just beat Silksong like a week ago, and then I was gone for a little bit. So this is only my second stream back in Hollow Knight. Loved it. Huge parts of the plot are hard to understand the gravity of, or just understand without knowing Hollow Knight, and I didn't remember or learn the first time any of the lore of Hollow Knight. So we're here playing it again and having a good time. How are all of you? I hope you enjoy Hollow Knight or streams of it. Time to watch a pro gamer on a break from my toxic relationship with Silksong. I understand completely. He said not really feeling that way because it was actually very easy for him. Very easy games. What do you mean? I just had a week away. I need to get back into it. That's all. No, I certainly was challenged by a few things in Silksong. God damn it. You just spawn here? Or is there a set number? All right. I don't think I can heal standing here. Regardless of challenge. I loved Silksong. I hope with proper breaks. You'll love it by the end too. Hashtag self-care. Yes, true. I can't, that's not really fair because I can't see, so you shouldn't. Spell Twister. Wrong menu as always. Spell Twister. Reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over soul. It improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Reduces the soul cost of, did they just capital letter anything that's like a resource, right? That's not emphasis. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells. Lovely. I'd love to equip that, but I'm doing other things right now. Anyone here? Okay. Did they stop spawning when I picked that item up? Interesting. Decide to relax by playing Elden Ring, which I still haven't beat. What relaxation you've chosen? Well, like I say, Samantha, I have always enjoyed whatever game Rissa's streams And if you go follow now, you got the chance to maybe see some Elden Ring or Silksong. And I know most of us love those games. Thank you again for the raid. Very, very kind of you. What if you finish the game and it turns out it doesn't help you understand Silksong at all? Well, that's why you're here, Samantha. To be honest, that's why you're here. See, we did have a lore discussion with open spoilers during the credits of Silksong. But when I say open spoilers, I did begin by saying, listen, we might replay Hollow Knight, so anything that like largely ties into stuff you wouldn't know if you didn't play Hollow Knight, don't tell me that. And our lore discussion was more than half people being like, well, I can't tell you that because it's based on... No. And so here we are. Hello? Hey. Hi there, Tootsie Pop Owl. Soul Master. Okay. I see. And you just disappear after that, so that's not even a counterattack opportunity. You jerk. Okay, maybe don't go above those. Aye. What? Shouldn't they disappear with you, you dickhead? Fuck. Oh. I only got one hit in on that stun. Two heals? Nope. Get spored. Absolutely planned. And then they come back. Not a problem. Heal now. Just attack in the right direction, Hydro, and you might get multiple hits per stun. Where did you get 4 of the Dragon Balls, anyway? And why are you just throwing them around so callously? Damn it. You are an absolute asshole for that. And I'm speaking directly to the devs when I say that. Whoever made that choice. Yeah, it's good you took a break from Silksong. These games can be very, very challenging. I understand. You spiteful asshole! Oh, these ones have better guidance. Or maybe it's just that they're starting lower so they follow me longer because they turn up instead of down. Don't hit the floor immediately. You think you can hit him while he does that? I doubt it, but it's something to try. Back to Smug. I hate this boss with a passion. Why? GG first try! Never mind! No, you were correct to begin with! First try, nice. Thank you. Thanks for the GG, Samantha. Yeah, I had to keep saying redacted during the Silksong lore chat. I mean, true, but I like to be able to occasionally banter about the teleological impacts of certain phenomena unique to Hydra's runs, as frustrating as those discussions may be. Pomegranates, what's teleological mean again? For a second I thought you were typing theological, and then I realized I was reading it wrong. teleological, the logic of stories. Consumed the desolate dive. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. Is that how I can break the skylight? Is there a reason to break the skylight? Well thought. Good game. I know, easy game, but not everyone's as good, fucking good as you are. Awesome job. Gotta run, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks again, Rissa. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo. This is my only way out of here. Because I learned to go down and not up. There's a door in front of me. I can't shoot them right now. Alright, down then B, right? I'm not sure I can come back up, so what's above me first before I take possibly a one-way decision here? Hello. What if this is the statue? What if this is a statue of a worm, of a WYRM worm? I don't know what to gather from that, but what if? I'm trying for the lore. You can see that I'm trying. Just fucked up a dead body in the background there. Nothing else here? Nothing else here? Down we go. Where did you fucking come from? I thought I was in a safe, you just beat the boss, take a second to calm down moment. Hold down, tap B. Tap, I was holding it too long. They really mean to— what the hell? Is this how you treat a winner? Is that the door over here that just opened? It was. I can't double jump. I don't know why I thought I was gonna get over them. Get me out of here. A moment to heal, please. Is that a moment to heal, please? There's another one already! Hallownest Seal. Who named these enemies Mistake? The dev who made them and then had to try them in the test play? Why do they spawn so fucking constantly? Oh, I need soul to do it. Come here, little battery. I want you now. Now it's okay you're here. Give me another one, in fact. Hello? You can see he is trying. Teleological is the study of purposes, outcomes, and goals. Got it. As the Routledge Encyclopedia of Philosophy puts it, teleological explanations attempt to explain X by saying that X exists or occurs for the sake of Y, since the question for what purpose may be construed either intrinsically or extrinsically. You know, I think I actually do something like that. Maybe exactly a subset of those ideas. Too much in games. I've said this before on stream, but I always struggle to find the right wording for it. I think of all games as wholly designed experiences, which, you know, is true, but can fuck you up sometimes, because I always look at something and I'm like, well, you wouldn't put it there unless there's a hidden door, or unless I'm supposed to use this. And even if that's true, the conclusions I make based on those thoughts are always so fucking far off and slow us down. But now I know a word for what I'm not good at, so thanks for that. No, this is where I was before. In fact, I want to go back there for the silkworm I saw, which I should be able to get by just holding left as I fall. Hey, bud. You're free. Go me ma 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 me ma ma ma. It's not as catchy as a woo, but it's nice. Okay, alright, okay. This is... go to hell. I do like organ music. Right, there's the dev experience, and then there's the hydro experience. was trying to draw a cat, and this is what I got. Oh, this is right beside this one. Good shit. Wait, that took me someplace I didn't... Oh, no, I've been here. I just haven't touched a bench in forever. So, you know, I don't understand. I haven't drawn them on my map yet. Did I pick up a key from them or anything? No, I just got the ability, which is plenty, but I just got the ability. So let's go to a bench. I don't think anything I saw further up, as I recall, I can interact with. I don't have a key for this or that door or whatever the hell. Am I going all the way down to the bench? I don't know what having this smash down power has unlocked for me. Let's just run around. We'll find where to go eventually. If we don't die to mistakes first. The enemies. Have I gone to the right out that lower hallway on my map? I don't think I have. Well, let's go to the bench. Save this lovely progress we've made. I left 2,900 at the bank, so to get to the 4,500 limit, which I'm going to guess is the trigger for the thing, that means we need 1,600. So I'm actually somewhat close. In fact, I wonder if the silkworms would give me enough if I went by there.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer.
Already got it, bud. Sweet of you to leave a note, though. I say sweet, it's his business. Sensible of him to advertise. All right, bench hit. It's that hallway down here. Down here. Down, further down. Better. You lying map. Is it here? Oh, right, that's why it's not been, okay. Can I go down out of this area to explore more stuff? I see a downward exit. Is there a way to control which direction it goes, or does it just always cycle up and down and you gotta catch it at the right time or follow the whole cycle around, I wonder? Hey, how are you? See ya. Okay. I have something for you. I do have two things for you. Another Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. Others have told you? Were you born in this room? I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight. It's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. So yeah, that gave me plenty. I think we're taking a bank trip. Next time I find fast travel. Because I'm a ways away from the one in this zone right now. I think we're taking a bank trip soon. Alright, if I stand on this side, it goes down. Does this have multiple stations or only... Is that it? Yeah, that's inconclusive then. I have a simple key. Is that an... It is! Use the simple key, please. Delightful. Another lovely Hallownest seal on that. Why did they choose that symbol? Royal Waterways. Oh! Okay. Oh, it turns over and now they're legs. All right, yeah, whoa. That's cool. Not good. Don't like them. They seem absolutely infested with parasites. Bench? I would love one. That would be very convenient. Don't know who scrawled that there or if I can trust those signs, but... Ooh. If I was rating benches, it wouldn't get the highest. Do not have a map of this area. Keep our eye out for pages. I'm rich right now. It'd be a good time to find Cornifer and buy a map. Hey, guy. Oh! A third? Oh. Jeez, that thing came a little ways in here. Do those respawn? I have to deal with that again. No, luckily they don't. Fuck off. Oh, hey, this isn't acid. Which means I should investigate it real quick. No. Looking for cracked walls or something. Okay. Get away from me. Seems with my nail upgrade, my Vengeful Spirit does similar damage to the nail. Maybe that's why I was confused about resistances earlier. I was using a calculation from before I upgraded when I tried how many hits equals a cast. Maybe it was some fucked up thing like that. There's one of the things that takes 2 health away from you in this game. There's one. What's up, Koi? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Royal Waterways has got to be the fanciest way to say sewer. Highly amazing creatures. Still don't see any pages. Or hear any humming. Oh, didn't realize I'd worked my way back around there. Okay. Don't know which direction is really the easiest to move about this place. Wait, if higher up was the... then is this something... Did I have the wrong idea of what's directly above me? I saw them and was like, oh, that's the place I was before. No, it's not. What's here? A death bat. And... is that sort of... oh, that's the soul shrine I'm hearing. And this is where I was before. I was just one vertical layer off. Not actually much to see there. Doing quite well, glad to hear that. How have you been? I've been okay. Been a slightly tense time. For the sake of a friend, I'm doing fine. But a lot of the tension has passed, so now I am fantastic. Glad you're doing quite well. Have I been in here before? Where am I going? Oh, Jesus, I need a map. Cornifer? That's not Cornifer, but it doesn't sound villainous. Hello? Hello? Wait, I couldn't interact with something in the background here, could I? What the hell did I hear? It's not what Zote sounds like, right? It's not what Quirrell sounds like, is it? Carrying 2,000 right now, by the way. Hi, Dung Defender. Who were you talking to a minute ago? Yeah, this is an interesting pattern to look out for. I wonder if I can hit them to turn them around or even break them. The balls. Okay, that was dumb of me. Should use some of that for healing, probably. Buddy, watch where you are. Watch where I am. I didn't get a chance to check there. Okay, yeah, him and the balls I can knock around. They don't get destroyed, but I can redirect them. I think dodging it was going to be something I can do more consistently, but good to know. Boy, he is a very kind, smaller than it appears, hitbox when he's diving through the ground. I swear, I overlaid with him and I took no damage. That was nice of him. He's there. He is there. Is that one gonna explode? One of them was like blinking. Stop it, bud. I need to find a spot to stand and heal. Too close. Phase 2? Seems like it. A little ahead of myself there. Take this chance to heal. Die, come on. I know I should make space, and I'm trying to, but I'm not, so shut up. Stupid to be hit by his arm right there. Ah, come on. If you kept going, it wouldn't hit me. Shit. I don't like being against a wall. Nah, I couldn't stop in time either. I took a bet and I was standing in the wrong place. I need to heal. Lovely stuff. Think I got him. Easy game. Defender's Crest. I do not want anything that guy had. No offense. It's his job, but I don't want it. Nothing he was holding, thank you. Dung Eater? What you doing here?
Doma, Doma!
Maybe it's friendly? See, he wants to play catch with you, with poop balls. Defender's Crest. Unique charm bestowed by the King of Hallownest to his most loyal knight, scratched and dirty but still cared for, causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Was it originally given to the Dung Defender? Is he One of the Great Knights? Or did he find it when it washed down here? Or was it given to him before he was the Dung Defender? What's happening there? Can I get some of that to wash this crest? Hello? I'm trying for the lore. Trying. Hydra, what if it's really good? Big what if. Another area I don't have the map for. Pomegranates. Is Cornifer to my right or left, generally? I want the map of this area. For the map to the Royal Waterways. Am I headed the right direction at the moment for Cornifer? To the left or left? Thank you. Where are your pages, friend? And where are you? Okay, where have I not been in these tunnels? I've got no idea. I have not really been exploring with a great deal of care. The hallway goes for a ways. No pages. Left is right and right is wrong. Just checking the ceiling for any obvious cracks, imperfections. Don't want a leaky pipe. Hi there. So I don't want to land in that, right? It's bubbling, but it doesn't quite look like the fungal wastes shit did. Oh no, I can go in this. Not sure if I want to, but I can. Now I have. You don't give a shit about edges, you'll just fall. Oh, come on. What more could you ask of me? A crest that makes me attack faster? I was standing there. Standing there. I accidentally made my way back to the bench. Cornifer! How do you guys fucking like fly or float or whatever you're doing? That's not just upsetting because you're part of what used to be whole. You're freaky and reanimated. How do you do that? Alright, I guess we'll go over here and down. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Another streamer everyone should follow. Twitch.tv/Wisp5665. I like how each time you hit them, they flip. It also changes their facing. So I flipped it over and it was facing me. I hit it again, it flipped over, faced away, and kept walking away like, nope, no, Act 2's enough. I should leave. Absolutely loathe this area. Oh, the noises the enemies make. I'll like it better once I have a map, though I'm not sure it will ever be my favorite. I don't think I want to bounce off you, but I'm going... Oh, jeez. I didn't expect you to start reacting to me before the first hit. I do not want to land in that. They should be more different colors, but I can see the bubbles. I do not want to land in that. Crystals. Not going that way. Shit, bud. Cornifer? There's nothing over here, right? Doesn't look like it. It's been a busy week, but back to relaxing. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry the week's been so busy, but I hope back to relaxing means the tough part's past for now. I'm in a similar situation, though I was just nervous for someone else, nothing I had to do. But now I'm relaxing, at least comparatively. I don't know where I've been and haven't. Like I said, I don't have a mental map of this place. Not even a vague one of like, well, I haven't exited out the top of this screen. Pomegranates. Anyone know the way to Cornifer from here? Even roughly? What direction I should be headed in? Left still? Thank you. Where'd that one walking here go? Doesn't matter. Is there a way to exit left out of this area? I can go up. I can go down. I can't break that wall. Oh, I didn't see you until just now. There's a shaking bit of floor. Cornifer? What a pair they make. Fuck you. Up from the bench and keep going left. All right, let me do that first. Thank you. Up from the bench and go left. Wow, that's quite upsetting. I can catch this side. We're good. There we are. Thanks, Samantha. For the assist. They started placing pages 2 rooms away? Is that normal? I feel like that's a far away to begin the hints towards him. I don't see any pages. Is it down? I don't want to give up my height yet in case I can't easily just jump back up. Let's keep going this direction. You guys are a fucking delight. At least I can be in this water. Fuck. Get out of here. Can I focus in the water? I cannot. Here we are. Full mask. I've died a couple times since buying that thing from Leg Eater, right? Oh, no, wait, yeah, it does say will break if the bearer is killed. I've not died since Mantis Lords? Oh god, that's so embarrassing to point out. I promise I had actually forgotten when the order of... Oh, jeez. I guess for some players, Leg Eater is a good deal. You know, he seems dangerous on the surface, but, you know, for some players. Cannot focus. Too wet. Must. Splishy splashy. Alright, I've gone the wrong way. Did I miss a way to get back higher up back there, or do I need to go this way to get higher up back to where I fucking was? I have to go this way, don't I? Yes, I should not have given up height. I should not have let myself fall. Jump, 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 run. Jump. Fly, jump. Hitting them, I think, will just cause more problems than it solves. That's why I'm leaving them alone. Hey. That was like a treasure chest of a it was rancid egg. A bit like a treasure chest. The biggest thing it's missing is treasure inside. It has something, but not treasure. You're kind of in the way of what I want to do. I can probably just go further this way and find a different way up. Hello. And I wouldn't have found this without that. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Another silkworm saved. Okay, back to these fucking pages I failed to follow all the way to Cornifer last time. Thank you, Mods, for getting the shout out for Koi Celestia. Koi Celestia, what have you been playing recently? If I may ask. There's a page down here. Then we enter this dangerous area! I even tried to grab the wall. I even tried to have a good reaction to that. Oh, there's not enough height to grab that easily. Probably would have had to come this way. No matter what. Okay. Attempt number 3. This is harder than doing a boss. Eyes on the floor, so you know when it's not there. Eyes on the floor. Is that a place I can go up? It is not. Oh my god, that terrified me because I expected to go one direction and I ended up going the other direction because if you're touching a wall, sliding on it, and hit dash, you dash directly off it and that terrified me. I'm so glad I didn't fall though. Control mentioned. Oh, I thought you just meant, I thought I used the word control. Then you're playing Control? Started playing Control recently, loved it so far, and tried Dead Island 2. Those are my, like, latest. Control brings me so much joy when I play. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hope you do right to the end. Control is one of my favorite games. Particularly because I love the character of Jessie Faden and her story. But just all around, I think it's quite excellent. That's awesome. Okay, Cornifer. Thank you for the guidance, Samantha. Not up there? What's the music? Where's Cornifer? Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay, hang on. Do I have to defeat these all or something? For the doorway to open? Is that why? The music? Love it so much. I'm currently delving the mold, but I'm doing a lot of secret hunting, so I'm all over. I kind of want to play it again at some point because I love it so much. I've forgotten some specifics from it, and I actually didn't really do a lot of extras. I didn't do like a 40% playthrough I often do, but I don't know, I'm like 60-70%. I'm sure there are some major things I didn't find, and I just like to play the game again. Music's still going, but there is still one alive. I'm not wrong yet. I think I just heard the door open. That was it. I didn't kill for no reason. But it didn't make me a friend. Though it reunited me with one.
Oh ho! Aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's also orderly, so considered, and nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Oh, it's so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my...
Yeah, I can tell that too by all the... mushrooms. But your trunk, sure.
And I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. I guess I'll be calling this map done.
Do not eat the mold, though it tastes so good. Maybe just a nibble. Does seem tasty, though. The music, the enemies. Didn't kill for no reason this time.
I'd wager these pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's waste. Would have been a horrid stench down here. Thankfully, that constant rain has flushed them clean.
Thanks for that, Cornifer. I feel much better. However, I do have an item in my pocket, once owned by the Dung Defender. Fungal waste? Oh, there's an exit to fungal wastes here? That wasn't open before, right? Oh, this is where we met Bretta. There's a bench here if I want to hit it. There isn't one super nearby over there, right? Yeah, further back. I do have to go back that way, but fuck it. Let's go ahead and... oh, wait, where's fast travel around here? Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Is there fast travel anywhere in the... nowhere near. Nowhere near. Delightful. Delightful. I wonder if it would be marked on here. He definitely sold me one map that showed me where fast travel was in an area I had not yet gone to. But, you know, he never gives you a complete map. He gives you as much as he's managed to explore himself. Maybe that was just that map. Maybe this one. There's one just barely off the beaten path and he didn't happen to draw it in or something. Tough to say. Have I been all the way up to that little side? No, I was going after corner first, so I don't think I jumped all the way up here. I do remember I made this jump a second ago, though. Rancid egg? Rancid egg! Forgot for a second they explode if you just hit them, clearly. Why would they do that? Back to the start. Lovely. Lovely. But I can't go up that way. We have to go to the bottom. Shit. You can go to the area where you saw the pink crystals like 10 minutes ago and do a crystal death. You can do a crystal death? Wasn't that like acid underneath it? You can do a crystal death. You classify different deaths aesthetically? Are you okay? I thought I saw that lid from where I saved the thing glinting. I think I imagined it. Alright, let me check these real quick. I've made a ton of geo, and I don't need it right now, so... and I don't care about this. I've got 3 free. Let's go ahead and try Mark of Pride. How noticeable is this? Yeah, that looks significantly larger. Oh, and wider. Oh my. Oh, this has the feeling of one I'm gonna have a lot of trouble giving up from now on. A blessing and a curse. Where am I going? Where do I want to go? Who do I want to be? Where can I make friends with people? Wait. Okay, so hang on. It's not pause while I do this, right? Let me go this way a little bit. Where did I fight the Dung Defender? I fought the Dung Defender here, and then I came out into this, and then I turned around. It also connects down here? Have I been down there, or was that just drawn on the map, and I've been in the room, but not that far down? Have I even been down this area? Have I? I dropped down here, but then I explored like half of this or something, and then turned around, because when he told me very kindly, more specifically how to find corner for right. This looks like a dead end, but it's either not, or it must have something worth being down here for, so let's look through it. Okay, that was bold. It didn't pay off this time, and I knew that wouldn't kill you, but I still ran forward as if you'd be dead after that. Still want you in there. What? Alright, am I safe in here now? What is all this stuff? For a second, I thought I was going to make it past that little lip of the cliff and keep coming further after me. What a lovely mix of things. I wish I had the soul. Do a ranged attack, but that will help. I didn't get the bat stench? Awesome. I'll just be up here, guys. Can I tell you a small, relevant, non-lore Silksong spoiler? Non-lore? Sure, I guess. Pomegranates, what is your non-lore? So this playthrough's kind of all about lore, but I'll allow it. What's your non-lore Silksong spoiler? Actually playing this game right now, so I try to watch other streamers playing it too. I hope you're enjoying. Have you played it before, or is this your first time? You never found the Silksong equivalent tool that gives your attacks more reach? There is one? I didn't need it. There is one? Pomegranates, were there any other really excellent tools I missed? As long as knowing about them wouldn't give something away about the lore? Because I know I missed a good number of tools. A large handful, hand and a half full of tools, looking at the menu. First time player, currently on the struggle bus, but it's alright. I enjoy the challenge, I hope you do. Or at least find it pitched a level where you can progress without it hurting the fun. I think it's an excellent game. Glad you're enjoying so far. I'll come back to this. That might be a giant root vegetable, but I don't think it is, given all those little worms leading up to it, so I'll come back to that. There were a few good ones you missed. Yeah, you got pretty close too. You even had its wish, but never completed it. Can you guess which it was? Was it get all the, like, seared flesh, shredded flesh, etc.? Was it that one? Yep. It would have been nice to have, but I got by without it, and I'm glad I didn't do that entire fucking thing. Shit. This is just back where I was. I went out the right side previously? That's why I didn't come up here before? This is where I was, right? Hello. I didn't aggro you. This isn't a different one, is it? No, it's the same one. I went down and around after going out the right side. I saw this and then turned around. And then forgot I turned around, and you actually can't go back up this side unless you can fly. Let's go around again! Bingo. Wreath? Is that the name of the item we're talking about? That increases your... We're talking about the equivalent to the Mark of Pride. The tool in, Silksong that extends the reach of your attacks. Wait, pomegranates. It's a tool. It's a tool? So you have to activate it? Like plasmium or something? Or is it the other thing? Is it a, I forget, crest? Not crest. Not a crest. Is it a, no, they're all called tools, right? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. They're called tools even if they're not an actively thrown item. My bad. In my head, I always think of the ones like that you throw or activate as tools, and the other I always think of a different name I've forgotten. I think that's enough at this place down here. Passive tool, blue, I think. I've already played Silksong. I've played this game as well just years ago, and even at the time, I don't think I learned any of the lore. But what little I might have learned, I've certainly forgot now. So we're playing again because I got a lot of lore presented to me in Silksong and didn't understand a lot of it. Plus, even when I played this game, it was so long ago, there's been a patch or two since then, so I think there's content in here I never saw. I ran all this way before, didn't I? I did. And And then I dropped down, but I went, no, I should go back. Yes, then I asked you about Cornifer and I turned around. Okay, so this is another, like, area I think I started to explore and then realized I really wanted a fucking map. Or wait, did I go to the down to the bottom of this and then just find I couldn't progress, or... Yeah, that's what happened. Fuck! And then on my way up, I asked about Cornifer. Son of a bitch. But I can have a crystal death. Sorry, I don't think I can here. We're gonna need a lot more crystals. I just don't find these games that hard. I'm sorry if you do. I'm not trying to brag. I just don't find them that hard. Those crystals can't hurt me. Believe you missed an entire merchant that had some good stuff? What? Wait, I missed an NPC? And I'm pretty sure, didn't I at least once ask, all right, is there anything more I should see in the game or bosses I've missed? No one mentioned that. Shit. Wonder if I can extend a bridge from the other side, because it looks like beyond Dung Defender I have access to that area. It might not be the most reliable source of info. Samantha never is. It keeps Hyder on his toes. It is an ongoing challenge to know who to trust when and how much. I've already been over here. Oh, but I am going over here because I just said beyond the Dung Defender. That motivation was already fading rapidly in my mind, but we got back to needing to reference it just in time. Just in time to refresh those neurons. Samantha never lies, and Hydra never tells the truth. I think that's one of the times you lied. Did he just yell? Oh, hey, bud. You're alive. I guess you landed in dung, okay. Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see you return. No, please, don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. And you must apologize for all the times you criticized me for attacking people to make friends with them. It works. The Mantis Lords. Dung Defender. I'm sure Hornet coming up in time. I can count all 3 Mantis Lords. I've got 4 examples. Fuck you, rule of 3s. I'm gonna count every fucking Mantis. They all bow to me. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless, skulking husks, yet you bested me in the most majestic, knightly fashion. Such joyful, vigorous combat. I'd almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hallownest swell to greatness. And that nasty business with the affliction. Go on. We knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy? How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way. Cruel means it was. And still, eventually, we were brought low. I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. More lore, friend. Are you one of the 5 knights? There are bits and pieces in there. What did he say? I remember swelled with greatness. Then the affliction. He still supports his king, but he does think it was perhaps questionable, the decision he made. Is that all of it? Damn it, Samantha. He's got us with that one. We are simultaneously the pinnacle of information and an absolute cesspit of misinformation, and you never know which. And hell, it's all of us, so you can't trust any of us, except when you can. What are some of the differences you've noticed between the current build of the game and your previous playthrough? None yet. Honestly, my memory is probably too poor of my first playthrough to really recognize differences. I think what was added... In fact, does anyone happen to know the game's history really well? Pomegranates, does anyone know what, like, the last big content patch for this game was? Unfortunately, you can't give me spoilers, but, like... It wasn't, spoiler warning for a name I'm about to say. That's all. Spoiler warning for an endgame name. Radiance wasn't in, like, the last big patch, was it? Was it more dream fights? Was it some NPCs? Was it a new bug? Because that would be... like I said, I'm pretty sure there was a big content patch after I finished playing, but I've actually never known what it was. I just saw in Steam a big, like, out now thing. Oh, that was in base game. Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah, alright. I really don't know then. I certainly haven't noticed anything that I was like, oh, I didn't think it was like that yet. Nothing yet. Largely, I've been comparing it to Silksong since we played Silksong recently. And they share so much, but there are a few little differences. Which is quite fun to see. And relearn and so on. You want the name of the last patch? Doesn't really tell you anything? Yeah, sure, Dark Angel. Thank you. What's the name? Should be the Godmaster DLC if I recall correctly. Is that what you think, Dark Angel? I do remember, I thought it was called something like Gods and Kings or Gods and Knights. I remember the word God in it, but clearly I misremembered the title. God Home? Are you thinking of Walking Simulator Gone Home and getting the name a bit wrong? God Home. Okay, God Home. Think Diablo 2 Cal level stuff or Chalice Dungeon? That's the kind of thing they added in that patch. I don't want to go left, right? It doesn't look like there's anywhere to stand there. I'm going left. There's Geo. Then again, should I be grabbing this all now, considering a lot of it's just spilling onto spikes where I can't pick it up, and I don't know how to get out of this spot. Oh, thanks for that. That helps. Who's gonna make use of that? Maybe I get a crest that makes me immune to spikes later. Huh. Nothing over there, right? It looks like it might be a breakable wall. It's not. Easy game. So the elevator's out in this area. Hello. Still don't know what to do about you. But I know how to mark you now. We've made a decision. You're little gold circles. Come on, joystick. Just almost there. You know what? Perfect. Good. Hydra, how dare you question the game, Oracle? DLC was titled Godmaster. Speaking of teleology, is he the dung defender because he defends dung, or because he is the dung and is a defender? I think he... I know I made him look easy, but let's not call him of the dung. He's calling the guy shitty right to it. Come on now. I want to know, why does the dung need defending? Who's trying to take it? Maybe no one is, but he's a knight. He seems to have a bit of a simple worldview, you know, with that whole like, oh, who am I to question my king? Whatever, dude. Sort of attitude he had when telling us the history. Maybe he was just like, well, I'm a knight and I'm down here. Knights are meant to defend things. I guess this dung is what I'm meant to defend. Maybe he sees the world teleologically in that way. Did I use my new word right? The bug says no. Let's jump into that. Seeing those spikes reminds me of some of the crazy skips that speedrunners use in this game. Maybe it's because he's a defender, but he's just really crap at defending. Do I have to fight all of you? If I run, would it be a bad idea? Because I might build up multiple enemies hovering over me, fighting me. Where am I now? Unmapped area. Why is there no music here? Is it because it's all voidy? I did see that smoke coming up before. Am I in the void? Am I going to get the shade cloak at a reasonable point in the playthrough this time around? One other thing I remember about my first playthrough is the shade cloak is like one of the last fucking things I got, and I had been asking for exactly it all game long. But I remember that being like way, 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 way down deep somewhere. There's no platform for me to go that direction, right? Yeah, that looks very much like a not right now. But possibly you can go to the right down there, just above the spiny centipede sea. The Grim Troop and Godmaster were the two DLCs that added big content. You'll know when you find it. The other two were Hidden Dreams and Lifeblood that added mostly QOL stuff. I don't remember a lot about them, but I'm pretty sure I had Grim Troop. Pomegranates, that's like the red tent in Dirtmouth, right? I remember something like that. I think that's Grim Troop. So I did play after that patch. Seeing those spikes reminds me of some of the crazy... Oh, I've read that. I'm reading things out of order. Pardon me, Samantha. Yes? Alright, cool. I think I remember... yes, yeah, or at least I said earlier, I think I'm correct. I think I remember, I don't remember his name, their name, the fight at the Grim Troop. I think that there are two versions of it. Don't confirm any of this, I'm just saying. I think there are two versions of it, and I believe the challenge version is a fight I may never have done. I think or not completed. I think I did it. Need a pass? A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. I saw these before with their weird layer doors. Okay. Something for the to-do list on this playthrough then. Cornifer. This way? Cornifer? Ancient Basin. Cornifer? Cornifer. I don't see shit. Cornifer. Let's try going this direction. Ah, Cornifer. Cornifer!
Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many had reached these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have Izelda, I'm forgetting my wife's name. I've been away so long. Worrying after me.
Choco lecrectis indeed. I need fast travel. Palace grounds? That sounds like a lot. I have to. There's a bench below me. I think I should go upward, though. There's no fast travel mark down there in this area. Apparently you need passes and shit. And I am not Lilu Dallas multi-pass. This direction, from the map, it looks like this too is just another... Hello. That's not on the map yet. The opening may have been. I didn't see... I fought a boss one of you earlier, so I'm pretty sure I can do you. Who's here squeaking? I hear you. Massive Hallow Nest seals in the background. What the hell? Let's try and go all the way across. This is fun. Oh shit, I don't want two of you. I was trying to get ahead of that bug joining in the fight later. Okay. Got a little off the rails. I'm fine. Luckily, the other Malek, if that's what these ones are called, like the big guy, didn't come join that fight. Is that Cloth's weapon? No, I saw a bunch of those on a thing. It's not just Cloth that wields that. And again, I'm still, kudos to me for being, lore folks is paying off. I always wondered how Cornifer gets to these areas. Cornifer has that sense of like someone who sort of bumbles around a little bit and falls into a safe place, I guess. That's my best impression. Oh no, it ate Cloth! What is it, a moth? My friend, you dealt with all of those beasts? I'm ashamed to say, I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd have ever survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size. But this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. And here you are, just a little guy out here fighting them off. You're really changing people's minds about, you know, short kings and making friends along the way. I may have imagined part of that.
Bakusa.
She's back! Could you warn me before you do that? Welcome back, Cat Cat. Back from watching the worst movie ever. What's up? What is the worst movie ever? What did you watch? Oh, Cloth. She's such a sweet bug. I love Cloth. Cloth is one of the very, very few NPCs I remembered from this, name and all, before starting this replay. Other than that, it would be Hornet. You can guess why I remembered her. And... Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same.
Thus, Manuran.
I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own.
Thus, Manuran.
Stay strong. Love you, Cloth. What was down here? You're watching the 2025 War of the Worlds? Yeah, that might be a very serious contender. My condolences. I hope you found something enjoyable in the experience. Why would you do that to yourself? Do I want to keep going this direction? I feel like I don't. This direction on the tram would be Deep Nest. I don't know if walking I'd get there. But, like, I gotta do some fucking banking someday. Is there more to explore down here? Maybe? That doesn't break. I don't have enough soul to do that. I should mark this area in case I don't recognize it later. I think red is just what I've been using for general. Come do this later. Check this out again. Love bad movies, but this was on a different level. Yeah, I've heard the thing, you know, I've heard the like, oh, order by Amazon drone. I've just been learning, I can take it to, and yeah, I've heard those things. But I've also heard a few other parts of the movie explained where I was just like, maybe it wouldn't be fun to watch this. So I haven't yet. But as I say, I hope you enjoyed. Were you watching with friends? That's the kind of thing that must be endured with friends, surely. You must have insane strength of will if you weren't watching it on your own. Not bad good, it's just bad. I feel like clips of it are funny. I've seen clips and I thought they were painful but entertaining. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, that movie? I could not watch it sober. I have got my hands recently on the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds, which is 2014? That sounds too recent, but I feel like it had a 4 in it, and 2004 sounds too old. I don't know what year. Still haven't watched it, though. I remember hearing pretty rough things about it when it came out, but I got my hands on it because since then, I've met 2 or 3 people that talked, not like, oh, it's my favorite movie, I can't believe you haven't seen it, but talked relatively highly about it, so I'm in. How do you get out of here? We gotta find a way to bust through that wall. What's the height for this challenge? Is this it? Oh, son of a bitch. Is it the left half of this thing? So I need whatever lets me pass that. Okay. Well, how much of a pain would it be to climb to the City of Tears? Because it's that, or just go deeper and deeper. Guess we'll find out how much of a pain it is to do this part backwards. Seems fine so far. Do I want that Geo? Yeah, fuck it. Actually, it might be easier going this way because camera... am I in the center? I'm only very slightly below center. It just feels while going up, I guess because every time I go up, I have to have hit a button compared with just gravity pulling you down. That was an easy climb. It feels easier to climb up those challenge things than descend through them sometimes. Depends on the specifics, but anyway, City of Tears again. It was 2005. Oh shit, it was much closer to... I was wrong, it had a 4, and it was very close to the year I said, no way. Ah. I'm beyond... I've gone beyond. Can I open the gate from this side now then? Hey guy. You got a lot of shit on your head. To quote Mitch Hedberg. Bad movies are great. Many are. I do enjoy watching a bad movie with some regularity. Trying to think of the last bad movie I watched. Not terribly long ago, I watched Dragon War, known in Korea, where it was originally produced as simply D-War. That one was better than I expected, but bad. Enjoyable. If you like broad, over-the-top, big monster movies with just enough budget to do effects where, for a second, you're like, oh, that's actually well... Check out Dragon Wars / D-War. Shark Side of the Moon is especially fun while high. War of the Worlds 2025 had a fair number of laughs while stoned. Watch it with your brother. Nice. Grab the 2013 Sylvester Stallone remake of the Hong Kong cinema classic Bullet to the Head. I suspect it will be terrible, with 44% tomato rating and its 39% popcorn rating on Rotten Tomatoes. If you have no other info, then, well, you'd have to at least have a genre, because it's very different if it's like a drama or certainly a comedy too. If you are looking at the Rotten Tomatoes page of an action movie, because a friend just asked if you want to watch it that night, but they've gone out to get snacks and didn't tell you anything else, you've got to give them your answer pretty quick. All you've got is the Rotten Tomatoes in front of you. You know it's an action movie. Are you more likely to say, yeah, sure, let's try it? If it has a 42%, roughly, both critics and audience, or if it has an 11%, roughly, both critics and audience. Which one do you have a little more excitement for, or perhaps a lot of excitement for? Where the hell am I going? How do I get to a fucking... I guess I'm going the long way to fast travel. I feel like there's got to be a fast travel I've missed somewhere. But I guess I'm going all the way up to here for fast travel. Pomegranates, is there a fast travel nearer to me that doesn't require I fight a boss than this one? %, all the way. Oh, I'll watch regardless of rating, but I'd probably watch the 11% with more excitement. There is actually. Pomegranates, which direction do I go for it? Like how Vengeful Blast chars the bugs. This game's got lovely details, yeah. Also, welcome back, Stevie. I just saw your message. Hope work was alright, friendo. Let's see what some examples of 11s are. Bigger the difference between critic and audience score, the better the movie will be, quote, drunk, unquote. I think that generally is a positive sign for a good, bad movie, yeah. I think it's not a great sign if it's like 40% critics and like 80% audience. But if it's like 20%, 10% critics and like 50-60 sort of middle high maybe audience, I think that is often a good sign, as I recall now. I've got no data to back this up. The only other direction, right I go. And I'm looking within the City of Tears zone, correct? Pomegranates within the City of Tears, yes? Oh, this is hard. There are way too many zeros. Did I just keep going right? You're a multi-streamer. Hello times two. Hello over on Twitch as well, Stevie. I am. Samantha, if any of you prefer Twitch or YouTube and didn't happen to know I stream on the other one, stream on both. Every stream is on both. Watch wherever works best for you. I know some of the apps, people have preferences or whatever. Wherever you prefer. Though if you have YouTube Premium, but you prefer to watch on Twitch, I'd love it if you could just leave it. YouTube. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I'm teasing. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. Seriously, YouTube Premium views are based on the amount of time, the portion of your subscription that is given each month to videos and streams you watch on YouTube. It's divvied up based on time, not view numbers, whereas ads, you know, are based on view numbers and stuff. And, you know, it's going to depend on many factors. How many different creators you watched for how long each and shit. Divvy it up and all that. But regardless of that, it seems like on average, view time from YouTube Premium accounts is worth so much more. Thousands of ad views, comparatively. It's wild. One Piece Progress Success, episode 656 through 663 watched. Congrats, JoJo, on completing your goal for the evening. That wrap up an arc, or is that just part of an arc you're in the middle of, or what? Why has this got red flowers around it? No, the other ones did. What's the lore? I'll try and keep it in mind. Oh, I have YouTube Premium? I could check a view up on one of my PCs when I get home from work each day. Don't put yourself to any trouble, but I was mostly saying in case people were curious about the behind the scenes. It is, last time I checked, which was a while ago now, but I don't think anything massive has changed. Look, YouTube's part of Google. Google's a fucked up company. I'm not trying to like defend anything, but I think YouTube has one of the better remuneration models for creators. Ain't saying much, but it does. In my limited experience. And holy shit, what you get compared to other views from premium views is amazing. A door with a simple lock. I've used my simple key. That sign does not mean fast travel. Pomegranates from where I'm standing now. Which direction is fast travel? What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Congrats. I assume you were watching as well. On completion of your One Piece dues today. Hope you're having a good one. Right? Still to the right. Right and down or just to the right? You flee? Oh, I wasn't prepared for that tactic. Oh, I think I just saw the sign. Fuck, I need to be higher up. I'll come back and check this all out later. I think I gave up height for just all right all the time. Just a bit early. There it is. Thank you for your help, Samantha. Oh, this is like this is King's Station. I was about to say, it's like Queen's Station. Bottom right then? Or are they all gonna open eventually? Where's the stag beetle? Got it in one. We're past 5 hours? God damn. I love this game. Time flies and I don't even notice. God damn. Beetle, I think fleas are in Silksong. You think they banned the city before or after its downfall because City of Tears is a weird name to give your city? I've been assuming that title came after the affliction and everything went bad, but I sure don't know for certain. Your knight's home.
Use a cool item.
Well, thank you for the random Panther redeem. I just do this guy's chit chat, then I'll do that. And then check a Zelda and yada yada.
Did you see that tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines and machinery, and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many a traveler through Dirtmouth heads straight for it.
Alright, you got things to say. With this somber music, let's see what Panthers we have to celebrate with. You win yourself, Raoul. Jesus Christ, wheel number 1. And look, you're having an effect on wheel number 2. The Grape Panther, the Big Panther, and the Crystal Panther. Man, tough wheels tonight. Grape, Big, Crystal, was that it? Yes. Gotta pick my phone up to make space for the becostumed Grape Panther, even though if it got the theme wrong. Thank you so much, Raoul, for hanging out in stream long enough to build up the points for a Panther redeem. I hope you enjoy your Panther winnings, and everyone does. Where was that angle? I'm trying to blind everyone. Though that's going to depend a little bit on how, entirely actually on the brightness of your own screen. I think it's as bright as I can make it. Thank you, Raoul. Get a little of its rich purple. A little of its rich purple. Is it outshined by its own costume? Well, we got some of the slightly paler popsicle purple. I swear, it looks rich in real life. It's just the color balance of the camera dealing with the lights. Thank you, Raoul. Shoujo and I got to an episode that made us cry in unison. Where is it? 83 episodes left in the arc. Oh shit. You're in a big arc. I love when Yakuza games just give me a long side story to focus on. No story, just button clicking. So the word side story is just used out of convention. Story doesn't mean much. You still don't have anything new? Damn, dude. I need to find another fucking vendor. I've got way more than I need to take to the, is there a new... Was that poster painting? Was that here last time? I feel like I would have noticed that. There's going to be a new page, isn't there? She's still using that name. Long had they remained apart, and the village, once so warm, now grew cold. The maiden felt the well of grief. It gripped fierce about her lonely shell. And suddenly, as though her tragic state was sensed, the savior returned, standing tall. She is making shit up. It's not just me saying that. There may have been acid last time, but she's making shit up. Standing tall? I'm not trying to hide. Short King. I'm not trying to hide who I am. Standing tall, glowing bright. The low shining horns, eyes welled black, glistening. Eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed to be spoken. The maiden felt a blush creep over her shell, and then the savior, in one smooth, confident motion, stood up, turned away, and went to talk to the elder of Dirtmouth about the recent goings-on in the village until he repeated himself about taking a rest on the bench, and then the hero moved on, but that moment was etched upon her heart forever. The maiden's shell felt suddenly tight, her claws curled. No glance was shared, no claws touched. Just perfect, aching love shared in silence together. It's not pale, it's crystalline, like a glassy amethyst. Basically, yeah, I mean, Kiryu is building up his real estate holdings and beating up 5 billionaires. It's kind of a story. Sounds like you already have your hands on Fable. I thought it was funny they made a big deal. You know, it's not funny, actually. It makes perfect sense. But in the current climate, it was funny during today's Xbox Direct, and they were talking about Fable, how they assured everyone you can still buy all the houses up, buy all the businesses. They did show. Some people may hate you for it. That part was realistic. Yeah, but that makes sense in a Fable game. That's all I need to do here, right? We're going to the bank now, to Queen Station. I'm not going to go check in with the Silk worms because they would give me more geo, maybe more items, maybe I should. But I don't have anything to spend the geo on, and I already have more than I need to bank for the max. What's up, Defiant? Hollow Knight? But Silksong! I beat every boss currently available in Silksong. So, what do you do after that? Hollow Knight. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. He got confused and just forgot which game he was playing. We've tried to tell him, but he keeps forgetting we're telling him. At this point, we're just being polite and not. Well, I say polite. We're all just tired of correcting him. Okay, so filter is in hitting 11/11 on Rotten Tomatoes is effectively impossible. The audience is generally far more favorable than the critics. Stuff that does is like Fair Game or Batman and Robin. Interesting. I don't know Fair Game, but I was so confident that Maximum was going to be the trigger. She's a confidence trickster. But she didn't have the confidence to go for more. Well, I'm gonna beat the shit out of her later. Bank's closed. How did I... That's one of the things, once I saw her, I didn't beforehand, but once I saw her and she explained she was a banker, I remembered that, and it still surprised me, at least in part. How much money did she have? 2,900? I'm pretty sure 2,900, because I was saying I needed 1,600 to wrap it up, right? 2,900. Ah, I get scammed. Well then. I haven't found a bench near King Station, right? There's a bench in King Station. I have. I sat on it. It's right beside the travel, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just go leave me in King Station. But, Samantha, I'm going to wrap up there because it has been longer than I thought. I'm enjoying this game so much, time just flies. Also took an Adderall, and that, you know, makes it easier to focus on something. Should have worn off by now, though. That's going to be the stream for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm thinking of maybe doing a stream Saturday to make up a bit for being away so many days, because I miss streaming. Don't worry, I don't feel obligated, but I miss streaming. I haven't decided yet. I don't think I'll do a bonus stream tomorrow, but I might do one Saturday. If I do, it might even be a long one, starting at like 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time to go for, you know, 8 hours or something. We'll see. We'll see. I am almost certainly going to do a Sunday stream. That one will probably be 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, like today was. So more like a 4-hour-ish stream or something. So yeah, Sunday, 6 p.m. I think I'm going to do. Maybe Saturday, but I haven't decided. I'll try and decide at some point tomorrow. And if you're curious how it turned out and don't want to just watch the channel and see if I go live, when I make a decision, hopefully early enough to help with your planning, I always update the schedule on Discord and available at rxhydro.tv. I post a schedule for the week, usually Monday or Tuesday, and then I do my best to keep it updated if anything changes. So yeah, there's a post on rxhydro.tv, and there's the same post I always edit in Discord if you want to check those places. Thank you so much for being here this evening. I appreciate it. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Shoujo. I hope you enjoyed. You know, chatters, lurkers, VOD watchers. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, or VOD watchers, whenever it is that you're watching this. Do me one favor, stick around a second. Let me see who else is live right now. I would so appreciate it, even if you've got to go soon. If I could find someone to raid, if you'd come along at least long enough to spam the raid message, take some energy over. It always feels great to get a nice big raid with a lot of energy as a streamer. And anyone I raid, I'd highly recommend you check out. If you like my content, there's a very good chance you like theirs. They're all just great. That's why I follow them. We have a couple options. Let's go see Jess Capricorn. Sarah Bear is also live, but she's playing Lies of P, and I believe based on the last time we raided her, she's in the DLC. So I would need to cover my eyes. But I always recommend Sarah Bear 707. That's S-A-R-E, Sarah Bear 707. But we're going to go see Jess Capricorn, who is playing FF7 Remake on the Switch 2. I found Jess Capricorn playing a whole bunch of Souls games. I think she was playing like a Bloodborne challenge run the first time I found her. I've seen her do soul level 1 or rune level 1 Elden Ring. She's amazing. But for a while now, she's been on a retro FF kick and played some modern RPGs. Watching her play FF7 Remake would be fantastic. Watching her play anything has always been fantastic. So please, copy the raid message. It's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Come along. Spam that once or twice when we get over there. If you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. Whether you've got time or not, if you haven't followed Jess, drop her a follow and check her out when you do have time. And one more time, thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lovely time. It felt like I'd been away from streaming for forever. But it was very comfy being back here with you and a ton of fun. I mean, time fucking raced for me. I thought when I looked down, I was like, I bet it's been about 4 hours and it had been 5:15 at that point. All right, I need to get the raid message. Copied. Got it? Got it. Hell yeah. Ciao, Samantha. Heading over to Twitch for the raid. Thank you so much, Heather, and thanks for being here. Night, every Sammy. Thanks for hanging out, Molten King. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Have a good one, Light Lunas. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Nick. Heck yes. Thanks for hanging out, Koi Celestia. Hi. Oh, Nick Sora. I'm so sorry. That hi because you just arrived. We are just wrapping up. Thank you so much for checking in. I apologize about the timing. But thank you for stopping in. Hope your day is going well. All right, Samantha. Away we go to Just Capricorns. Have a lovely time zone, wherever it is. Have a good night.